Yeah. First of all, I never pay anybody. At least since the Sosua, I never pay anybody. I hate dudes that you give them game, 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 game. You're sitting on the phone. What is it like when the temperature drops to 62 degrees in Sosua? What is it like when a girl brings her own condoms? Like some dude asked me that. Some dude asked me that. Like, you? Oh, I gained weight. My face. Stole PZ. Shout out to Score More. Shallow, 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 shallow. No condom gang, 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 gang. Take that goddamn condom off. 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 Take it, take it. Hit it, 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 hit it. Hey, Ron, you stiff old son of a gun. Racism is on the rise, but I don't like to pay anybody. And I'm going to explain. I got fat. Look at my face. Look at my face. I don't like paying anybody. Because you get, when you commit, you get stuck in that damn hotel. You get stuck eating that same food. You get stuck with the flies. You get stuck. I would rather pay when I leave. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just kind of mastered that. Pay day by day. When y'all coming to hit, yeah, hit that like button, man. Hit the cash app too. Dark, yo, still peasy. Put the cash app up, man. Yo, shout out to Score More, brother. How are you? Big up, big up. Respect every time, saying. I think it's the alcohol. I don't know. But ooh, shirt looking, t-shirt looking dirty. When you laying around the house doing housework, moving around the boiler and all that, you're not gonna have some of the cleanest shirts. I don't know if you guys got those problems. It's a house problem. It's a house owner thing. Shout out to Seven in the building, rocking with me. Shout out to the No Condom Gang, R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to Ron. He has now elevated in the Ku Klux Klan. He got the job. Shout out to him. Ah, no, 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 ah, no, 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 ah, no, no, no. But I don't know. I hate seeing dudes get jammed up with the flight and the when they get the flight. When you get the flight and the fare and everything together, you jammed up and you complaining and you're outside flipping. I like to go and pay night by night by night, or build up a relationship. And sometimes you have to sacrifice paying up front. Like I'm never gonna walk into a hotel and say, "Hey, I want to stay here for a month," and give them all the money for the month. What you think about? Man, come on. That man was under. So they create weight classes for a reason. I'm not gonna front. He got off. Pause. He was throwing his joints. You know what I mean? Like it take a lot of balls to get in the ring. Shame on his trainer though, the Grand Wizard Deluxe. I'm glad you're GWD. Ron. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. He gonna go crazy tonight. Three dead blonde white girls gonna die tonight. But enough about Milano. It's all about me. Take that condom off. Take that condom off. Take no condom gang in the house, man. No condom gang. That's what it's all about. But I just grown accustomed by paying day by day by day. And maybe it took a lot for me to develop that because they don't respect my YouTubeism. They don't. You know what I mean? When you filming and doing all these reviews, up and coming YouTubers, when you're filming and doing all these videos and reviews, they're not gonna pay you for it. And they're getting thousands of dollars for the reviews. They're getting thousands of dollars for all these reviews. But at the end of the day, it's still worth a trip, still worth going. I never pick the first seagull I see. Seagull is woman. And I always travel light with the money in the pocket, even in the restaurants. But a newbie's not going to notice. A new guy's not going to notice. You know? Because the trickery is because you want them. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Can you hear me? What you think of you I don't know, you gotta like take your time with the seagulls, especially when you're out there. I gotta turn the light on, getting a little Chinese food delivery and all that. Eating too many carbohydrates, y'all. But I choose to take my time before I just strike on a seagull. And that was in Thailand too. That's why it took me like almost 4 days to get it. Um, another thing I've just started doing that's just in life. I keep a list. Shout out to Kid Costa, but I keep a list of all my transactions. I keep a list of all of my spendages. That could help too. Like sometimes you just thinking you got it. You're thinking you got $1,358 in the bank account, and you don't have $1,358 in the bank account, and really you only got 807. So you got Siegel, $100, Siegel, $100, Siegel, 100 bucks of ZD, ZD's money. Nah, man. And then you get jammed. Get your gymnastics on. I'm not telling nobody not to get their gymnastics on, but be picky. There's nothing wrong with being picky. There's such a thing as being too picky. You can ruin your trip. If you're down for 4 days, your pickiness got to come within an hour. But if you're there for a month, you could take a day or two and be picky. Be picky. You know what I'm saying? And watch your ones and twos. I always keep a list of dudes that be like, hey, if I get jammed down here, if I get stuck, you got to master the art of the one way ticket. A lot of dudes can't do that. And I still have yet to upgrade my passport. Because my passport is up in December, but Dominican Republic, if it's 6 months before your passport is up, they don't allow you in their country. But shout out to the Cowboys, won today. Destroyed the Patriots. Um, I don't pay anybody. I'm very selective. You gotta be selective picking singles. Shout out to Jules. Cowboys doing all right. Okay, Jules. Shout out to you. Hit the Cash App, God damn it. To check me is to respect me, brother. To check me is to respect me, brother. TMI 950. $ TMI 950 Cash App. Word up. Just to keep the lights on. You know what I mean? But you gotta always say to yourself, what if I get stuck? Who can I call? See you, Ray Walker. Do you hotels in Sosua or stay at Casa Linda? I would say Casa Linda is villas, but they're more like Airbnbs. Does that make sense? They're like Airbnbs. You know what I mean? Casa Linda's more money. You come off if you got a 4 bedroom villa. And when I mean come off, you do pretty well to the white guys out there. You do well, swell. You do good if it's $124 a night in a 4 bedroom. Well, let's say 175. That's more realistic. 175. But $175 villa, 4 guys. You do the math. You do it. Because I can't do it for you. I can't do everything for you. Snassages. Remember that? Casa Linda is Airbnb. Facts. Shout out to Casa Coco. Always treat me right, right. You know what I mean? Just got finished arguing with the Chinese lady. Word is born. But I never pay anybody. And I don't care what anyone says or feels about it. And like I said, some of the disputes I be having with some of the hotels is like, you got to represent for dudes, please. Jesus Christ. I'm doing reviews and wrap ups. Like, try to get something out of it. Know what I mean? But I would say be selective with your single. Be wise about where you stay. And you're paying for 2 weeks on a place that you might not even like. You might not even like the place. Shout out to the Mosaic TMI, leader of the No Condom Gang. Shout out to the No Condom Gang, moving silence. Say hello to mom. Give her my love and all that. Shout out to 215, man. Shout out to Kid Carson. Shout out to EJ the Don. Shout out to West Coast Gil. You know what I mean? It makes sense the more and more I talk. The more and more I talk, I turn it into dollars. Dollars in your pocket. Join my nation. Join my community, my culture, my kind. Travelers, we have the same problems. All of you guys, we have the same problem. Our friends don't never want to get on a plane. You feel alone or left alone. They can't do what we do. They can't travel 7, 8 times a year. They can't do what we do. I come back home and it's just looking around. It's deserted. It's desolate. Travel for the freedom, baby. Travel for the seagulls, baby. If you're ashamed of making love to beautiful women, something's wrong. If we're not bigging this whole theory up that we're just having gymnastics, which is sex with beautiful women, something's wrong. I don't ever want to be ashamed of making love to a 10 or a 9. And mind you, I started the narrative, the words, the phrase, the scale. I brought the scale to the game. I brought the scale to the game. Eights, nines, sixes, twos. Shout out to Brandon Levy. It's 10 o'clock. You should never be ashamed of having gymnastics with a woman. I'm sorry. And some of you guys traveling for the hog frogs and the monkey bears and the biggins, how many of y'all go back with me? How many of y'all remember me saying monkey bears? A brother asked me, please, brother, change that. So I changed it. But there should be no shame of spreading that sweet A1 sauce. Nothing wrong with the fertilizer. Nothing wrong with it. People are trying to make the narrative like something's wrong with it. I travel for gymnastics, God damn it, because that's what America. Shout out to everybody going down for gymnastics, man, because that's what it's all about. You gotta get on a plane for gymnastics. I'd say the trip's already a success. Ah, you gotta snap it. Ah, kapam ka. Shout out to Thailand. Shout out to Patty. Shout out to Brazil. Oh, brothers are searching elsewhere. Let me turn on the light. Just give me that. But I pray everybody runs into the right type of friend traveling. The right type of guy that can say, hey, I got your back no matter what. I got your back. You're rumbles, you're sitting there by yourself, you're a little awkward, you're looking around. Excuse me, mister. You're tucking like a little monkey. Excuse me, mister. Do you know how to get to the casino, mister? Excuse me, mister. Like, yeah, man, I got you. Come on, follow me. Come follow me. T.M.I. Run quick, see. T.M.I. La 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 la. But that's what it's all about, baby. The gymnastics. Gymnastics sex. Who's afraid of the big bad TMI? But you got to watch these videos, man, and be like, hey, man, maybe I won't stay there. If you're a rookie, I do not recommend staying at Airbnb. The security's not going to be on point. Shout out to the star, man. The security is not going to be on point in the Airbnbs. That's just 1,000% true. I can't wait for the exterminator to come in here, man. Shout out to 215, man. Security not gonna be on point. There's so many times I stayed in an Airbnb and the baby lady's standing by the door. Like, how long you been standing here? You're not my wife. You're not my wife. Any guy ever just cock back and just cold crack a chick's jaw? Just take that. Please don't do it in the Dominican Republic, baby. They're gonna put you under. If you guys ain't listening, it's not our fault. 100%. If you don't listen and you get jammed up, it's not our fault. My laptop is dying every day. If you don't listen, it's not our fault. It's not my fault. You end up in the precinct, it's not my fault. Uh-oh. Ah. Yes, sir. Shout out to the Dallas Cowboys. Yo, I'm not gonna front. I heard from 3 people today, like, yo, what's up with the NFL show? It's coming, man. You just gotta put a little extra tinker into it. I hope y'all be out there watching Score More and all y'all. Watch the Sunday morning next show. It's coming up. And we done took 2 weeks off to refine. But I can't go back to the way it was ever. I tell guys all the time, I went like 6 years without being in contact with a woman. Phone number, a hug, hey, good morning, I like you, all of that. So it's either travel or a bullet. That's it. That's it. A travel or a bullet. So I refuse, right? And I was always cute. Remember Rudolph? She kissed him, little hooker. That a hooker on Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. That reindeer that liked him was a hooker. Rudolph had to pay a couple extra. What do reindeer eat? Berries, right? Fucking Rudolph. Rudolph, reindeer, and the red-nosed whore. I ain't never going back to the way it was. I want to keep the system going. I implore dudes get a better job. Shout out to Stove Peasy. He educating himself. He got his Malcolm X glasses on. He's sitting there looking all astute. Right? Shout out to the no condom gang, man. There's deeper meaning behind the no condom, man. Deeper meaning, release your mind. Set yourself free. Travel for the reset. Where is born? Travel for the reset. I done stayed everywhere. Los Palm Canaras. It's right next to New Cafe. I stayed in Envy one night. I stayed in Casa Linda 8 days. I stayed in Casa Valeria Ultimate. Crazy times. I stayed in Terra Linda on and off, like say 20 different nights on and off. When Casa Valeria was filled and when New Garden was filled, I went to Terra Linda, baby. Always scared of Terra Linda. It's dark up there. You ever stay up in the up part? They got one of the biggest pools in Sosua. No condom gang. You know what I mean? But listen, not just about the condom. Wisen up. It's not just about the condom. Wisen up. Not just about the, you know what I mean? It's about inebriating your life. God damn it. These stuck up bitches in the States, these stupid fat cows in the States. Oh, I'm head consultant of a marketing agency and I make over 200 grand. Shut up, you're fat. Nah, man. Attack. I just want to attract the women, man. Attractive prostitutes. I date and consider marrying prostitutes. That's what I do. Shout out to the people that are rocking with me. Shout out to the 32. I like prostitutes. I'm sorry. Seagulls. I like prostitutes and eating. And hopefully I like prostitutes more than eating. Ladies and gentlemen, I like prostitutes. I'm just getting cold funky with it. I like renewing my passport. I like going on Airbnb.com. Shout out to Mark. Oh, hit the cash at Mark. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your boss, your boss, he paid you something, Jesus Christ. Don't be Peter Parker on me tonight, man. Be Spiderweb and sling something in my goddamn cash app, Marco. Please, please. OG Ron says eating, putting your see now. This is that Jeffrey Dahmer stuff with the white guys, man. Shout out to the white guys, man. Shout out to law enforcement, man. Shout out to our military, man. It keeps this whole thing all together because the United States were ass kickers. Okay? They say, oh, the Americans, blah, 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 blah. We're ass kickers. Okay? That's why I'm gonna go to Woodmere, Queens, and start pushing some Thailand guys around. You know what I mean? Get loose. You know what I mean? Shake a jaw up. And you know what I mean? Hey man, Kapam Khan. That's how I give it up. But you have to be more efficient traveling. You gotta listen. You're listening to people that made the mistakes already. Does that make sense? Everyone, everyone out there listening to the great grand TMI. Remember the genie? You go in there, give me a quarter, I tell you a fortune. I'm trying to tell you your fortune. God damn it. Please, anybody out there that I rock with, if you ain't part of the NCG gang, man, text me before you come up, man. I don't want to leave you in the backstage. I don't want to leave you backstage, man. I know I would be nothing without traveling. I know that. I know that. That's the truth. That's the truth. Shout out to Rich, man. Rich be disappearing, man. Word up. Yo, Macy's don't be giving you no time off. God damn it. Rich. I be seeing Rich on all these different channels and all that. Like, he don't be on my channel. He don't donate. God damn it. Rich, can I get $5, my nigga? Jesus Christ. Cause the super chats and all, I ain't got no super chats, my nigga. I ain't got no super chats. I got Cash App, and the Cash App went low. And I'm giving game and energy and time, and my tenants think I'm going crazy. They think I'm down there. They think I'm talking to myself. I'm starting to get paranoid. I am the Lee Harvey Oswald of travel. What is born? And Pedro Casante is the grass, God damn it, on Halloween. TMI, I'm gonna go to over there and catch a 3-piece with the roundhouse kick as a side. What? You know what it is? The gay guys come out on the channel. I don't know what that's about, Derek, but I don't know. I don't want to see nobody's round, nothing. Okay? Shout out to Canelo. I knew Canelo was gonna win. Shout out to Canelo. Natty daddy. Dale, 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 dale. But one of my favorite hotels to stay at is Sosua Inn. As y'all know, comfortable. And by the way, guys, Sosua Inn is for sale. Hallelujah! T.M.I returns. T.M.I. Where the hell's my goddamn Chinese food? But I would say keep a list of all your expendages. And if am I bugging? But is the food more expensive on the beach? Am I bugging? Bugging. Am I bugging? Shout out to my crew, man. Shout out to EJ the Don, a couple other guys, Stole Peasy. Um, Shout out to my guys, man. Shout out to oh, King Samurai. What's Gucci, my brother? How's the team looking? When you hear team out of dude's mouth, that's from me. When you hear she's an 8, she's a 6, she's a 5, she's a 2, that's from me. And I hate to tell dudes, it's not easy building a team. You're not going to build the team on a 4-day trip. You're not going to build the team in a, I would say, in a 2-week trip. It takes time. It takes preparation. I can't tell you how many times in the huddle I'm calling the plays and the baby lady sacked and she comes back yelling at me. Don't want a Gatorade bottle. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? I sent you to play. You changed the play. You changed the play. All jokes aside, you gotta be more judgmental, man. Keep the cops off you, man. Because you're gonna have to pay the chick. You're gonna have to pay the cops. And God knows what else. Taxi dude gonna be there. That's one thing you gotta realize. You never know who's in on it. You never know who's in on it. You never know who's in on it. I'm gonna let you be, man, because you be respectful, man. Even though you disrespect my mom, so I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna let you be till you wild out. But you got to be selective with your seagulls. It could go left quick. Probably like unlike no place on the earth, it could go left quick with a chica. Because sometimes if you don't know the game, if you don't know the numbers, you could get ousted really quick. And the police always take their side. But shout out to New Garden, who's got their customers' best heart and interest. I'll give them that. Chill, T.M.I. Oh, man. That's your boy. Here go the trolls. Please don't make me do it to you. But at the end all, have fun. And remember, you're going to come home taking a loss. We all come home taking a loss. But when you bust that A1 sauce and you have a good time, a couple laughs, you didn't really lose. Like I said, that $1,305 in the bank could go very easily from $429. And you got to remember, you get charged 3 times. You get charged from your bank for the usage, you get charged from their bank for the usage, and you get the overseas cost. It took me like 6 years to get there. You get charged 3 times. Except for the Charles Schwab and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to the 44 in the building rocking with me. The tumultuous T.M.I, the dominant T.M.I, the tyrant that is most merciful. If I gotta argue with these Chinese mugger uggers all night, shout out to Chinese people, man. Shout out to gymnastics, man. Gymnastics, man. Gymnastics. Sex gymnastics. Since my baby left me, I found another place, the 12 down down. Oh yeah, another phrase I coined. Madison Square Sosua. If you are not condom gang, do not hit the goddamn invite link unless you text me and say, can I come up? Now we got private contractors and all that. I don't know. I wish Ron would admit to killing that young girl. I wish. Teddy Ted in the house. Teddy Ted, man, what's the best go to meet a nice little Brazilian girl, man? I'm sorry, but Brazil is at the bottom of the totem pole. Totem. Brazil, I mean, for some reason, brothers ain't pumping in Brazil like that. I'm just going by what I see. Shout out to Yes Brazil, but I just don't hear a lot of brothers talking about they going to Brazil. I wish I had my goddamn Chinese food. Respect to you, peace, God. That's my main. I love the game though. She was asking for it. You know what it is when you're a racist and you're a clan member and you're a satanic cult bonesman? You're really at the liberty to do what you want to do. You know what I mean? But listen to me, follow me. Like Europa, I pay Europa by the day. There was a time where I got jammed up where it just got packed. Like one thing that a lot of dudes don't mention, like in Sosua, it just gets packed quick. Like it'll be the next week, following weekend, it'll be like dead, and then it's packed. It'll just be packed. Hell, Jeebus. It'll just get packed quick. And the next thing you know, there's no availability. I hate to tell y'all, but the block that Europa's on is just a scuzzy block. It's just nasty, swine looking, diseased individuals under the scum. They're under the scum block. Shout out to having gymnastics on a regular basis. Shout out to you guys, man, being bold enough to get on that goddamn plane. How many of y'all remember your first trip? Shout out to you for bettering your lives. The situations change between your relationships and your friendships with your people that you love, your cousins, your sisters, your aunts, your brothers, your godfather, your grandfather. It changes. Because they don't understand flights and rules. Like, what's the average citizen in the United States? Somebody look it up. Travel what? Once a year? I know brothers that never get on a plane. And I know Ron was excited waiting for me to use the N word because he's been using it all day. But I know a lot of dudes that don't travel, can't travel on the block. I hate that goddamn block. I hate that goddamn block. Police pull up and just start yelling at dudes' names. Like, good Lord, please don't yell out my name. I'm going to be in Dominican Republic in 2 weeks. Please. Don't forget me not. Yo, this is a really long time for the Chinese guy. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's wifey. Tu malo. Tu no te quiero me. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, gymnastics, gymnastics. Shout out to everybody rocking with me. Gymnastics. What the hell are the paper towels at? I need a fifth of liquor. I need a fifth of liquor. Never ever. Ever, ever? Shout out to me, the tumultuous T.M.I, the mosaic T.M.I. Brazil got some of the most beautiful seagulls in the world. Oh God. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App, $ T. Hit the like button on the way in. Everybody's so excited. Like, I wonder if guys are gonna. Europa has roaches. True indeed. But I think they all do have roaches, some extent. Except I've never seen them. Have I seen them in Casa Linda? I never been. Honestly, no, I never stayed in Casa Linda like that. 8 days was a lot, but I never stayed out there like that. Nah, man. Shout out to me for doing what I gotta do. East side of town, so we gonna be trucking, cause they gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Los Cacana. Okay, I appreciate you, guard. Yeah. Hit the Cash App, you bastards. Hit the yo, UK, whatever your freaking name is. Hit the Cash App, man. Give me the beat, boy. Yeah, a lot of y'all. I don't know. I did an 11-hour live and got like $18, man. Does that make sense to any of y'all? I did a 24-hour live. You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Trey Richards, what up, baby? I hope you real, cause I could be real. But any of you guys ever just cold clock a bitch? I'm talking about big fat. You ever just cold clocker? Like, shut up. Huh? Just shut up. Your big ass. Yeah, no more whack, dusty looking women for me. Old and moldy. The asbestos bitches. No more asbestos. But that's why I travel. T.M.I, you rich already. Cut it out, man. Capping and all that, because I won't let your man in. So you're gonna front like you UK big boss and all that. MK. Okay, that's interesting. The white rice. I got egg foo young, guard. I got egg foo young. Okay, I appreciate you. Egg foo young. I got egg though. I ain't get the chicken. I ain't get the. Believe it or not, I'm not really a big chorus door. What do they call it? Trucking with me. Corazor. What are they called? The dudes that eat meat. Corvazavo. What's the dinosaur that eats only meat? Corvazavo. Corozano. What is that? Remember the apex killers? Corozano. God damn it. I can't remember. I kept it simple. Shaka Khan. Shaka. I see. Growing up, I never got the girls that I wanted, man. I wanted the ones that the star high school running back got. Carvenor. How do you break it down so I can say it right? God damn it. Damn. It's not blowing at all. Is it plugged in? No. Is he funny? Yo, break it down so I can spell it, man. Special education student, man. Shout out to everybody having gymnastics, man. Gymnastics, baby. Gymnastics, baby. When I go to Sosua, I never pay anybody. Amos Almost? Isn't he an actor? You ever mess with any bitches from Kauai? Carnivore. Got it. Ever had bitches from Hawaii? Shout out to come trucking with me, man. I got the bail money for you, man, because you're not listening. You're not listening, man. You're laughing and yuck, 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 yuck. You acting like a typical. Let me stop, because I love the dudes from the South. Hey, man, do the hoes eat barbecue grits, man? Can they milk a cow? Hey, I was wondering if the women's down there, man, what type of shades they wear. You never know if your viewers like the women's that wear shades, man. You don't be listening, man. You want to do your own agenda, man. Marcus McKinley. Sound like one of them UN generals. McKinley. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat. Put a one for my man Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro. Rico Toro. Hit a one, hit a one. If you can hear, I'm a gun. Hit a one to see if I'm a gun. You probably just said the deepest ish ever. What did I say, Carlito's way? Trollmatic. What did I say? Trollmatic. Shout out to OG Ron, man. He is the Jordan of racism. What is born? R.I.P. Rico Toro. That's my man's man right there. I'm going to carry that on my back. Me and Moving Silence forever. What is born? Then Rico welcomes me into Seagull heaven. Word up. I would know. I've done my due diligence. One of 99 all Madden offense coordinator had sex. Ha 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 ha. Whatever. Get your seagulls on, man. Not all those girls are holier than thou, but not all of us are holier than thou. It took one of us to mess up a good one. Does that make sense? They got horror stories just like we got horror stories. Some of these girls left unpaid and did the deed. Shout out to King Samurai, man. Salute to you, man. It's not an easy job, man. You're walking in some goddamn project building and there's a dispute with 6 dudes over crayons. My God. And that's a real story from a dude I went to high school with. You're walking into Tompkin projects and they're arguing over crayons. Like I was saying, man, Seagull business, Seagull gang, no condom gang. I was gonna do the T.M.I no condom gang meetup this year, but the paper went funny. That's what I'm saying. All of us have these same problems. All of us can relate, but not all of our friends can relate. Right? That's what the travel talk is all about. I mean, I can understand why Ron killed that girl. Like, she didn't stop running. She was screaming. He killed her. That's why you do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, stop running before I kill you. She kept screaming. He killed her. It was justified in freaking court. You know what I mean? Hey, come truck with me. Either you with us or you against us, man. Hit the cash app, everybody. God damn it. Represent for me. I'm representing for y'all. I'm representing for our kind. Word. And everybody asking me still, to this day, still. Did you love the baby? Yes, I did. Would you have married her? Yes, I would have. I'm serious. I'm sorry because I know a lot of dudes are always contemplating marriage. And it's like, what else I got going on, man? I'm miserable. I'm lonely. I'm horny. Like, I wanted to be like everybody else, but I couldn't be like everybody else. I wanted to be the soccer mom, dude. My misery saved my pain. Does that make sense? My misery saved my pain. Is my goddamn mic on? Because we're all miserable, fat. Why should I look at French Montana walking down the street with a bad chick? Why can't I have a bad chick? Because I don't have a good enough job. I have a really good job. Seagull business, baby. Seagull business, baby. Sosua saves lives. Troll. Ah, get your passports, man. For all you guys out here that's not listening and watching, how could you watch for all this time and not listen? How could you watch all this time and not listen? Oh, man. It saves lives. I want bad bitches. I want bad seagulls. I want to participate. You understand? I'm tired of watching other people play the game. I don't want to get a gym membership that I'm going to waste money on and thinking, hey, 8 years from now, I'm ready. I'm ready to end up with a bitch I'm not even going to want 4 years from now anyway. Does that make sense? Anybody? Effervescence. Free agent. Do you recommend? Oh, God. It's Hitler's homeboy. What's up? How are you, sir?
Seagull.
How are you, sir? David R in the house, man. How are you, man? I see David R every channel debating. Another comic book collector. Him and Marcus, comic book guys. What up, David? How are you, brother? Shout out to David. All the way to heaven. Heaven. Have you learned any rap songs?
No.
Why? Why do you laugh? Why do you laugh?
What I
I answered the question. Why do you laugh?
what I want to learn rap songs for?
Because you use the word nigger. Why not?
Yeah, I guess that's good enough reason to learn
When
rap songs, right?
when you rinse the blood out of that blonde girl's hair in the sink and drug her to the basement, you were calling her that, and I'm like, she's white. I mean, I'm not going to tell on you, but that was a white girl. You know what I mean? Like, you just always use that word.
How do you know she was white?
I was praying you would turn the camera off. I was like, maybe he's just helping somebody that had like a ankle sprain or something. You know what I mean? Never seen that much blood come from an ankle, but yeah. Hey, shout out to Gil, man. Shout out to you, man. But hey, Ron, all serious, all jokes aside, you fucking the baby lady?
Not today.
Cause she was like, Ron, Ron. I was like, what? How dare you?
Not today.
And you woke up with the giving me threatening messages when I was talking about beating her ass the other night.
Better leave baby lady alone.
You ever beat a bitch, Ron? Tell the truth. You ever
Nope.
got drunk in the parking lot and just you ever beat a bitch?
Nope. Never put my hands on one.
God damn, why? Were the police ever called to your house?
Yes.
I think all of ours at one point or another. Fortunately for me, it was at their house. It wasn't at
But
mine.
not for that. I actually called at this very house. Actually, it's the only time.
Did you
One
know all the policemen that pulled up?
was at this house here. Yeah.
Did you know all the policemen that pulled up?
Yes. He's
That's,
dead, man.
I'm sorry? Who
Well,
did you kill?
there was two of them. One was dead. One's dead. Mark. Well, I'll tell you his first name. The
My
second
God.
now the chief of another city police department.
Uh-huh. Were they cool or they came guns drawn like they would in my neighborhood?
No, they don't. No.
In,
No.
in my neighborhood, a cat in a tree is like lethal, like lethal involvement.
Time to turn my laptop back on. I need a new laptop.
I heard you brought some new earbuds the other day.
And now I just ordered them tonight. Shut the hell up. Tired of hearing you bitching about it.
Why wouldn't you go to the Apple store and buy them? William Ridley.
The Apple store is an hour and a half away.
I just never stayed at Pyramid Plaza. That's just my personal preference. I know a couple of dudes that own Airbnbs there, so I never, really say my true thoughts, but I don't stay there.
No,
I'll leave it at that. You ever stayed there?
where?
Pyramid Plaza.
No. If it was a last resort, I would, but only because the security is the only reason I haven't. Now the location is good.
Mm-hmm.
They've the total remodel. I mean, the pictures I saw. I haven't been in any of the units, but of all the pictures, the different condos there, they looks like they did a great job.
Yeah. Well, one thing about that area. They're owned by a lot of different owners.
Yeah.
Right. They're owned by a lot of different people, so it's not like Pyramid Plaza is a hotel, and I think a lot of people get that. You know what I mean?
People know where Dr. David Rosen's at. I mean, Dr. Rosen Boulevard,
right.
Next street over David Stern. That's where it's at.
Right.
So,
now,
if it come down and that was the only thing available, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we all been there. That's how I ended up in Europa.
Yeah. So, I would definitely stay there over staying in Europa, where I did, around back, because there wasn't no security there either.
When it's crowded in Sosua, because it could be a flux. It could be a flux like out of nowhere. Like there's times where I stayed there like another week, and by Tuesday or Wednesday, just see brothers start coming in. Like the weekend warriors come in like Wednesday.
Yeah, and it's not that they don't have security. You know,
No, they do. They
there's,
do. They got a guy there.
but it's just not like good security.
No, I wouldn't recommend newbie to stay at an Airbnb or
No, no,
anything.
no, not there. For
No,
not new.
hit the Cash App, you sons of bitches. Hit the Cash App because y'all ain't representing right. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Tired of seeing all these other guys go on live for 10 minutes with $400 in their account. I think if you think I don't deserve it, then you shouldn't be here in the house. You shouldn't be here listening to the nominated new champion of racism. What about Coco Hotel? Never Coco Hotel. I wouldn't stay there, but if you had to, I think at some point we all went enough to where we got, rejected. Like, yo, there's nowhere to stay. Pyramid Plaza is a bit tricky when it comes to security. You mean the
Yeah,
guys sleep?
well, that's it. I mean, there's a guy around, but like I said, for what he's getting paid, he's not
No.
top flight security.
Okay, so he's a newbie staying in Pyramid Plaza. Okay, which room though?
You'll probably be all right, but if it's your first time, I wouldn't have recommended it.
I'm starting to think they're all like one security company. You ever been out there and you see that truck pull up like around 7 at night with all the security guards in it? You never seen that before, Ron?
No, not well. If I had, I wasn't paying attention to it.
Drunk.
No, well, possibly.
I'm drunk. You speak to the Packer today?
Just about 3 minutes ago.
Dude, God damn. You expecting like,
Oh, she just messaged me right before I got on the line.
Does she ever say like, I miss you and I love you so much?
Every day.
Yeah, they say that.
Yeah.
I tell dudes, you got to be combat ready, man.
Yeah.
I love you so much. My mother asked about you. The baby asked about you. Meanwhile, they're coaching them. You know what I mean? They're coaching the children. These children are lying at like 2. But it's cool though. It's fun. Because the alternative is doing nothing. Is she going to be the first one out the gate, Ron? The first one you take down?
Top flight security. We top flight security, Craig.
Hey, Dave, man, I don't think you ever hit my Cash App, man. And you here every night. You sit in a restaurant and don't eat. And then we look around the room for tables, and you at the table not eating. Come on, Dave. Save the money for the Green Lantern comic book, man. But Ron, I tell you, I'm a little apprehensive tonight.
What?
I'm just saying, like, I'm really just thinking, like, damn, man. I don't know if I'm gonna have the same success with getting a new team.
Of course you will.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Nah, I mean, you can't build a team over. It takes time. I hate to say it, but you're making it up as you go along. You know what I mean? You're not like. I told you, T.M.I. I have Zelle. We haven't given it to me. You want me to give out my real name? You want to get me killed? Is my Zelle? Well, I ain't giving out my phone number neither. That's one thing I hate about Zelle. You can't like have a. You know what, Dave? You just made me think of something. I think I could set it up the way I got. 3rd floor. Oh, Pyramid Plaza, the water pressure in the showers is.
Yeah.
I've been in a few spots like that where it's dripping.
Europa. Europa just isn't on my list. Any places I would stay.
Now you said you stayed in that kitty room, right? Pause.
Around the back. which
How
was
do they have a room that's not on the premises? That's crazy to me.
it's the okay. The sidewalk that walks around the back of the building, you know,
Mm,
on the side of the building towards the back,
mhm, mhm.
all the way at the back of the building, the very end, on the outside with no security and a thin, flimsy little door. That, like I said, that is where I stayed.
It's not enough for me. Not enough
Oh,
security for me.
no, especially like I said, you got Carnival Apartments right across from you.
You know
No
what
way.
though? But Carnival's all like drugged out Russians. You know what I mean? Like it's never like it's old white people.
That's not what I saw there, but
Really? You seen
and
brothers over there?
they were hollering at me walking back there.
Oh, the
Yeah.
men? The men?
So, well, people just asking for money.
I
See,
never had a problem at Pyramid Plaza.
very
And
uncomfortable feeling there.
okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying there's got to be like 60 owners in those rooms. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I just heard too many things. But I'm friends with a couple owners because you can't differentiate whatever the word is all those Airbnbs. So they all of them are just like Pyramid Plaza.
Well,
So break it down.
it's just the whole complex. It's just the management of the overall complex. I mean, obviously they didn't collect anything. I mean, it looks like one good bad storm and the roof's coming down in on them.
A light rain.
It's just, yeah, it's just poor management.
Right.
Yeah, individually owned, but still there's a management team for the complex. And I don't know the structure of that management team, but no, I don't want any part of it.
Two of my homeboys stayed over there.
Well, not when you look at some places like garden condos. I mean, it's well managed, well taken care of. You look at club residential, well taken care of. You got just too many good ones.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just, like I said, it's owned by a lot of different owners. You know what I mean? I mean, they got a lot of Airbnb, over there. A lot of owners.
Hmm.
It's difficult.
Yeah, that's where I was when that uh, fight broke out with the machetes.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Really? Machete
Mm.
fight.
Yeah.
That's a live area over there, dog. God damn. That's a really, really live area.
Yeah. It was two Haitian guys.
Mm. One of those bars over there, I think, closed. One in the corner.
Yeah, I still like, the best about that area right there is the Ramona's, man. I still like going to Ramona's.
The restaurant?
No, 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 the bar.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's cool. It's a cool vibe.
Yeah. Well, there's still so much traffic going by in and out. I mean, I just like hanging out there a little bit.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Get a good view.
Yeah, the restaurant's well, it shut down. There's supposed to be a restaurant beside it that just opened up.
I never seen no Supreme Talent walking by there.
Mm,
Not no real, 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 real good quality. I
can't say
mean,
I have. I can't say that I have.
right. I mean, like top notch. No.
No.
I love the Sioux. I love the Sioux, man. You gotta love the good and the bad. You know what I mean?
Well, I do. Like I said, I don't focus on the back.
Right. Are you the
We
me?
all know.
Are you the me?
We all know it's there.
Right.
I just focus on what I like about it.
Right. I think we all do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear it's number one because no one else is talking about Halloween in Brazil. You know what I mean?
Or if they, yeah, that's fun. I'm wondering if they even celebrate it.
Dominican, I don't know. People said that they celebrated Halloween. I've never seen it. Not the way like we do. So people been asking me, is it true that you really packed before you even left Sosua to go to Sosua?
I'm always packed.
Mm,
I'm
that's
always
that.
packed.
That's that
All
army ish.
all I have to do, like I said, I wash my clothes the night before, fold them up, repack them, and like I said, my bag's ready to go for the next trip.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready, right? Shout out to Teddy, man. Come
Well,
on now. Dominican Republic ain't even close to Brazil.
I still got my personal bag I got to get ready, like with medication, stuff like that. But as far as clothes, no, they're done. My liquids, got to, refill my liquids, replace whatever.
Hmm.
That's, like I said, that's the kind of stuff I still have to do. But
Can't you get some of that medication in the Sioux?
I wouldn't, not since I've got tons of it here.
Okay, tons. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, VA's pretty good about that.
The army.
Now they load you up, man.
Want to keep you around, brother. You know what I mean?
Well,
Keep
I
you.
don't know how they do it. Just seems like I get like overkill.
Right. It's important though, don't you think?
Well, I mean, I'm glad I've got plenty. I'm not worried about running out.
Right. So is the Packer the first projected target when you go to the
Can't say
Sioux? Shout out to this is my guy right here. What up, baby? How you?
What up? What up? What up?
what's going on, sir.
How's it going, Ron?
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
He said that almost as if he respects you. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm serious.
I
I
see them
respect that.
Cowboys got the win today, huh?
Yeah, man. They hating, man. I don't get the same Texas when they win.
Right, right,
You know
right.
what I mean? They don't be texting when they be winning.
Yeah, I was in Buffalo Wild Wings down here watching the game. I'm headed home now.
Did you see anything attractive in there other than the waitresses?
Nah, man, not down here because I mean, this is this Buffalo Wild Wings not diverse down here.
Okay. You don't like white women?
Nah, I don't really do the white. I don't have no problem against them, but I just don't really do them. You know?
I hate to say it, but when I was in my youth, when I was a little youth, those were the only ones that really gave me play. Sisters wanted the running back that got locked up for a year and a half. I came home rapping with a scar on his face and was beating up everybody. That like 20 girls wanted the same guy.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? So it left us with nothing. The regular dudes.
Yeah, this Buffalo Wild Wings ain't diverse at all.
Oh.
It's all good though. I just wouldn't really watch the game anyway.
So
My girl,
you leaving in 2 weeks too, right?
yeah, I'll be there. Well, the 20th, whatever. The 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
How deep did you say the team is?
my team we like 5'6", yo. We like 5'6". I got one of my dudes. They leaving to go out there tomorrow, and he's gonna be there for 3 weeks, and then we got a couple of dudes that's coming while we there.
Uh-huh.
But the main three, we gonna be there from the main two. Well, me and the other guy, we gonna be there from the 20th. Like I said, we going to Santo Domingo, and then on the 26th, we gonna ride down to Fantasy Island.
Your brother, he going too or now?
My brother coming in town Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother. He lost his passport. He gonna get up
Ah,
tomorrow and apply for emergency one.
it's gonna be like $600.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he want to go, he gotta do it.
Gotta man up.
Yeah, he definitely gotta do it if he want to go. I mean, but yeah, it's getting close, man. I can't wait.
Word.
I can't wait.
Yes, sir. Like
Now,
I said, I gotta rebuild the team, brother.
yeah, now everybody on my team, the closer it get, I'm getting them texts every day.
I love it too.
Every day I'm getting them texts.
Yeah, I've been getting texts from ones I forgot about, and they're like,
Yeah,
are you coming? They're reminding me.
baby, where are you?
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, y'all.
Singing that gymnastics, baby.
Yeah.
I tell dudes all the time, man, it's an adventure, it's a great time, but it can go wrong very quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In a millisecond. Oh, can you hear me, bro? Wrong?
Yeah,
Wrong?
it's quiet. It's
Oh,
low.
he might have hit a dead zone. It's low?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Effervescence.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it can get spooky quick in the Sioux.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I make sure, that's the whole secret in having a team, on the same page. Like how much you want. Even my regulars, even when I was the baby leader, I made sure there was always a number.
Yeah, not only that, like when I come, they asking me to bring them some Victorias or some body spray or something like that. So I that's cheap. Or go to Burlington, get some shit. So that takes away from my money right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, that takes away from the money I gotta kick out.
15 $15 perfume, baby, from Burl and the Co Factory.
Yeah.
Right by the cash register, right when you're online.
Go to Victoria Secret, get the 5 for 20 or 7 for 30. I already got it. I already got it down pat.
and see that? Some brothers will call that simping. Buying
Fuck that.
$15 bottle of perfume. They'll be like, he's a simp. He's a
Nigga,
simp.
I spend that in the bar on a regular.
Oh, 2 drinks. That's
Yeah,
$15.
yeah. On a regular, I spend that. That's
Yeah, they
nothing.
don't understand,
What
man.
is $15 really gonna do for me? Nothing.
Right.
That shit,
100%.
I can't
2
see
gallons
it.
of gas, if that.
The only problem is that I can't see many of them wanting $15 perfume. Good
Oh
scent.
yeah, they don't know it's $15.
I
Are you
don't know.
crazy? I scratch off the uh the price tag.
I think they know their
Yeah.
brands. I've had them ask me before. Can you bring this? Can you get me this perfume, man? And you go check that shit, and it's damn $200 an ounce and shit.
Yeah, they never know.
Yeah, but sometimes like if you go to like Burlington and stores like that, you can get the name brand shit for cheap. Really.
Right.
You know what I mean? You could get some and as far as like the panties and bras, they don't know. They don't give a fuck.
Right. Oh yeah, that's even cheaper.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
My boy be doing that. Yeah, he be getting like the cheapest of the cheap. So true. If you end up with a chica intent on trying to beat you one way or another, time report service or worse, when it's poor service, I still be like, here, man. Or maybe I'll take like 500 pesos back or whatever. But I'm a pretty good beat picker. I'm pretty good. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
cancel the stage of the game until I unlock it to say
You breaking up, Ron? You're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
Probably because of that. Somebody's. I don't know if it's his mic's loud.
Yeah, it might be your mic, brother. You might have to mute it until you get ready to talk.
how's that? Is better?
Or put your windows up. It's a little better, yeah. Yeah, it's a little better.
But now talking about Trey Richards, he was talking about canceling his reservation at Pyramid. And I said at this stage of the game, I wouldn't cancel anything till I
Right,
found something, that you want that's secure. It's kind of getting late in the game here.
right. Yeah, you don't want to be me, where you driving everywhere here for 2 hours trying to find somewhere to stay. I've done that before. It's not a good feeling. Like, damn, where am I going to stay at?
It's not that it's in a bad area. It just doesn't have gated security. It's just wide open.
Right, right.
But no, in a good spot. It's almost on the corner, right there. You've got, I don't know if they've renamed it. It was the Kalo K Uptown is right
Right.
beside it. The restaurant across the street from that is the Don Andreas.
Okay.
That is Margot's, and down the street a little bit, you got Bologna. So it's not in a bad location. It's just not gated.
Right.
Yo, T.M.I, what day you going down? Did you figure that out yet?
I'm switching it every day from 25th, 26th, 22nd, somewhere around there. I'm close though. I'm like maybe next weekend pulling the trigger on a ticket. They still cheap at a JFK. Nah, man, they still very, 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 very cheap. Bags, I don't repack the bag like 8 times. Rumor has it QB got arrested for into I don't know what he talking about. Oh, he bugging. YouTuber. Huh. Yeah, man, you're gonna see a lot of nice girls, all you new guys. Gonna walk in the rumble and be like, oh my God, you gotta pick wisely. I pick wisely. Like nothing ever surprises me. Gotta choose right. Because you could have a bad night or a bad trip.
What we're talking about secure, Trey, is it's not gated. There's no wall around it.
Right.
It's just open. Anybody can walk up and knock on your door. It's not like they're going to break in on you. I mean, but they could,
Right.
you know.
I stayed at a few Airbnbs that had not security, but they had their own big ass gates. You know what I mean? Gates up to the ceiling. Like
Yeah, yeah,
the chick's really gotta, she can't get out without you. Cameras everywhere.
yeah. But see, Pyramid doesn't have that.
No, you're right. In and out.
Yeah, it's just in and out.
Right.
It's,
Like I told you, if you give any of these chicks a lane, I think more than half of them would take it. If you give them a lane for any kind of mistake, like your open wallet or credit card, I think they would take it. I ain't saying all of them, but I would say the majority of them after gymnastics. Because that's to me, that's when the game really begins. After the gymnastics, after the sex, that's when it's game on. Hit the like button. Shout out to Stove Pizzy. That's when the game really starts.
well, that's if you want them back.
Yeah,
I mean, there's been a whole bunch I didn't want back.
1,000%. 1,000%.
That's the one thing I have against people trying to negotiate for all night. Man, that could be a lot of money for a dead leg.
Right.
I'd rather just do the hour first and then later you might, have them come back for overnight. That's what you want. That's
Right.
that's what
Yeah. A newbie, I wouldn't suggest an overnight either for a first timer. Security
you do.
going or the
Yeah.
night shift.
Well, you don't
You
know anything
know.
about them. You don't. I mean, you don't know how the sex is going to be, which is the biggest part.
Right. It's always a crapshoot. Always a crapshoot. But you know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm
no
just not.
risk, no reward.
I'm just not into that. I'd rather just have them for the hour and that's it.
Right. Have you ever had any that wanted to stay overnight?
That wanted.
They were like, "Poppy, let me take
Mm,
your rich ass."
I don't think so. Not that I remember. Looking back, I don't think that they volunteered, and there's none I wanted
Hmm.
to stay overnight. Well, until the Packer.
Shout out to the 45 in the
Just
building. I
pulled up
just
to my house.
was you drinking?
For me, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I just had my
Pulled,
first.
nah, I've been drinking all day. About to go in here. My girl is probably woke and everything. I ain't even got the key to get in the house.
Open that goddamn girl up, that door up, girl. All night, pay Chica to sleep. I don't know.
What happened?
I guess it's something with a man that want to sleep with a woman all night. Something soft.
Hey, y'all shut up.
I hate those type of dogs. I think they run the house.
Well, they know what shut up means.
Yeah, they do. Usually, gotta kick them a little bit. Case overnights are especially if you the one from the casino. The ones from the casino, man. I don't know. I really take my time. I suggest all the newbies out there take your time before gymnastics. Take your time. I know no one's
To
telling you to
work or
marry
no?
them, but you get to know them. Take your time. Take your time, young man. Like and subscribe. Shout out to Army Guy
You
Travels.
know, like I said, after you're with them, once or twice, you kind of get a feel of how they're going to be with it, how much you need to keep your guard up, but what their intentions are.
If they're acting shifty, like if
Yeah,
they get antsy, if they're on the phone,
yeah.
she about to blow the joint.
So
Yeah. Poppy, she got arrested. That's the number one excuse, really. My friend got arrested and I got to bail her out. That's the number one excuse.
have I ever tried happy hour? Yeah, I have, and it ended. It was not. I was very unhappy.
Ayúdame. Ayúdame.
Me. They started stealing my shit. They stole my phone.
You got it back, though.
I got it back. I'm talking on it right now. This phone, and it was
it,
brand new. It was brand new at the time, man.
it was in her purse?
Phone, huh?
It was in her purse?
It was in her hand. She wasn't giving it back. She wanted 4,000 pesos more to give it back, which she got.
Damn. And the police was right there?
Oh, out on the street, when I ran up May, yeah, they just turned their heads. Two of them didn't want no.
My last beer for the night, babe.
Last beer?
I've been drinking all day. I'm going upstairs.
Speaking of which,
Hey Ron, when you going? You going soon, right?
Yeah, on the 21st. So, what, 2 weeks and 6 days? I got surgery tomorrow morning, 8:30.
Oh yeah.
So I got a few days to recover, to get on that plane. I'll be fine.
Hey, I got a big. I got an envelope in my truck in the middle console for some money. Can you get it before you come up? Never mind, don't worry, it could stay there. Yeah, they got some money in there.
T.M.I just kind of left.
Huh?
I said T.M.I just kind of went off screen without letting us know what's going on.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm gonna get that money out of my car. I want my girl to steal my money if she sleep.
I used to be on Take Me Back. What is Take Me Back to Sosua? I don't know what that is. Sosua.
I get it, don't worry about it.
What'd you say, Ron? Shout out to the 57 in the building. Hit the like button,
Huh?
hit the Cash App, $ TMI. 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. The like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
What is
Yeah.
Take Me Back to Sosua?
What?
Doug Sanderson said I used to take me back to Sosua. Said my name.
Your name sounded familiar. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he talking about. I really don't know. I don't know what Take Me Back to Sue is.
I don't know.
Yeah, so like I said, I gotta develop my team.
Whole new lineup.
Yeah, I've been there before though, where the team was always cut in half. I was like, all right, it's a website. Yeah, I ain't never heard Ron talk about no damn
No,
back
I
to
don't know.
Sosua.
I've not been on. No, wasn't me.
Okay, it's a site for Sosua vets.
I have to look it up though.
Huh?
Might have to look it up though. The
Stop
hell,
screaming and
like
looking.
a dog lapping up water.
Sound like a cat being unscrewed. Is it a cat?
Yeah, I'm already packed up, man. I just gotta add a couple more things in my bag.
Or you
My
got the
Frank,
hard
already.
shell bag. You got the hard shell.
I got,
Frank,
I got a
that's a
suitcase.
gangster.
Hard shell, yep.
Yeah, I need to get one. I still ain't got one.
Shit is already packed up.
I'm packed, but every day that motherfucker changes. I swear to God.
Nah, but that's just what's going underneath the plane. I still got my duffel bag and my
Yeah,
backpack. That's when I'm
I
on the plane.
I tell any big man, pack some clothes on that carry on.
Yeah.
No, I only carry it just to carry on only. I don't do any checked luggage. Not any.
Say it again.
I said I only bring one bag that carry other than a
And
small
you
person.
and you only pack one pair of sneakers and walk around in flip flops the entire time.
Entire time.
You don't go to the casino?
The sneakers anymore now.
Have you been?
One time, but nah.
Too black,
Right
too
now,
strong.
I get more than what I need off the streets, man.
Yeah,
You
I've
know,
always said that. If you got a team already, like it
I, I,
ain't there ain't
I
no
got
particular reason.
I got a huge. I mean, I like it's too big. You know, it's just trying to pick from what I got. It's just too much. Way too many.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. We about to have Kit Carson come up here.
It cost
I told him I sent it though.
What's up?
Hey, what up, brother? How are you?
I'm good. I just booked the hotel.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Well, I tried to get that Las Palmeras that one guy recommended, but they didn't have it for the full time. So I got Pearl of Sosua.
Pearl of Sosua. Wait, Palmeras Sosua? Wait,
now.
No,
He tried to lost Palmera. You know, went off,
no, I don't know what you're saying.
which is a great spot. I don't know
Los
where
Palmeras. Shout out to the 59 in the building.
it's not ringing a bell.
it's like a half a kilometer from the center instead of 300 meters from the center.
That's a pretty good distance, I would think.
Like a 10-minute walk, probably or less.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
What road? What road is it on?
Let me show you. Give me a
Or
second.
what's around it? What other things are around it?
Right near the beach. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get it for you.
Yeah.
It's right behind Del Banco Popular.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hold
I
on.
ain't ever heard of that.
Well, you got the bank. You got the Banco
I know,
Pop.
of course, the bank, yeah, but it's got to be over there on the other side, those side roads over there.
Yeah.
Bank Popular by Sosua Inn. Does that make sense?
Yeah. There's a road right there.
Pearl of Sosua. Anybody heard of Pearl of Sosua?
Not ringing a bell to me.
Shout out Big G, Big Chris. What up, baby? How you? Hit the like button, y'all. Pearl of Sosua. What the pictures look like?
It says it's like a because I waited too late, so there's only so much you can do, you know.
Hotel wise, yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the address right there. I just put it in the chat.
Did cross so behind Del Banco Popular. Appropriate, yeah, number 7. I guess. I know there's a road back over there.
Right. There is. Damn, I forgot to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button.
There's another hotel that, and I always keep forgetting about it. That great location, great view. Here, here's your hotel. Back where I stay, right beside Los Balcones.
When? I don't know. I don't have to see. 2 weeks.
Yeah, there was just a lot of like.
I'm on talking to my YouTubers.
It's in the back of Banco Popular. So it's got to be one of those side streets.
Yeah, it's got to be back.
I don't know them all out there.
No,
In a minute, just a little bit.
I mean, it must be good. I mean, he's a seasoned traveler, so it must be a good spot.
Honestly, I just wanted to be within 1 kilometer, and I wanted a high rating. You know.
Right. How much is it?
I got.
What is that about?
I got 4 nights for 188.
What is that about? No, tell me.
4 nights for 118.
No, 188. So like 50
Okay.
a night. 50 a night.
Yeah. No, that's
And my
respectable.
and my hotel faces my room faces the pool, so at least I'll get some good views.
Yeah, I like to stay close to the action too, but sometimes it just requires you to,
Yeah.
it has a parking lot and it's gated. A friend of mine sending me the intel on it.
On Pearl Sosua,
Mm-hmm.
it's only like
Friend
300
of mine.
meters from the beach.
Mm. Never ever heard of it. Yeah, there's a lot of places out there I've never heard of though.
Yeah.
A friend of mine stayed at a place behind Playa Chiquita. I never heard of that spot neither until he stayed there. He says it's always sold out and only got like 15 rooms. It's always sold out. Whose
That's
TV
good.
is that?
That's good though. Not mine.
No, it might be Casa Linda.
Nah, yeah, I turned it down
Good looking, homie. So you always stay in Casa Linda, obviously, hence the name.
all the time.
And you be tipping the guards when you got something crazy coming in.
Something extra. If it's just a regular, no. But if it's more than what they allow, you know what I mean?
I love in the morning when you just see the trail of seagulls walking out. I love it. God damn, I just love it when you see them in the morning and they're just
Be
walking out. And I
Walk of shame.
especially where I stayed at, I was right there at the corner. You could see the damn security booth.
be a lot, you know.
Walk of
Yes,
shame. Walk of shame.
they got a long walk. Word up, they got Casa Linda got its own station of motorbikes.
I don't think it's a walk of shame, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They done made money.
Yeah.
A lot.
They were pretty happy that night. That morning.
But
Mm.
Casa, you know what I'm talking about. They got that little bike station over there by
In front of the old store. The store closed down though.
yeah, they got the bikes. Like at least 16 dudes that just there to take them home. Casa Linda's dope, man. It's just
Yeah,
you gotta really like master. You gotta have your team right.
it's out there. Like you said, I don't like being on top of the action. When I'm ready to go back, I want to go back on my own. I don't want to be in Sosua with all the noise and all that.
Right.
Private
It got
pool,
like a home environment.
private pool. I ain't got to be in the pool with everybody.
They got it right.
Mad
Man,
gymnastics in
I
the
probably
pool.
I probably been in the pool, man, in like New Garden, Casa Valeria once. I don't know. I used to love the pool when I was young. I used to be like, man, I'd rather
I
stay dry.
get in the pool. Everyone, every condo, every. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. But I walk the beach every morning. That's my morning thing.
Really?
Yes,
You do it for exercise or you do it for the stalking purposes?
I do it because I love the ocean. It's
For
just
killing.
usually most half the time I'm the only one there. Why, Alicia?
I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to think the music thing was a myth until my homeboy, who's my barber, or my old barber, used to have a had a homeboy that used to go there all the time, and they got a in Casa Linda, dope villa, and they just brothers, Method Man came on and just vibing and thump 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 thump. Like, God damn, that was quick. I was like, yo, this is a real thing.
Casalinda is dope, yo.
But they tell you to turn that goddamn music down.
Yeah, but if you on a right block where everybody renting and nobody it ain't nobody houses, you good.
Okay,
You know
this
what
is
I
where
mean?
he's staying at. Army guy.
What's up?
Look, he drunk too. This is where you staying at. Oh
Yeah,
man, I could be holding the phone forever.
it looks good. I can see it. That looks
Okay.
nice. That looks nice.
Can we talk about how they're getting crazy? Yeah, I heard that. I don't know. If you got a team, you ain't got to worry about the increase.
Hey, did you see what I just sent you, TMI?
Yes, sir.
I just hit that an hour ago. A new one.
Mm. And how was it?
It was phenomenal. Brand young. She was like probably 19 or 20.
Very nice.
New
Don't tell Ron
Seagull.
that.
New
Don't tell Ron
Seagull.
that.
Oh, I got.
She from
Jeez.
Bogota, Colombia, man.
Okay. Was that just like a catch and release?
No, I went on that website. That website that I told you all about. I went on and she's a
Mm-hmm.
new one on there. And I just got there. I was like, I'm feeling a little like I want to go have it because I threw a birthday party today and had like 20 people at my house and I was barbecuing all day. So I was like, you know what? I earned a little bit of fun tonight after everybody left.
Right.
So I got a nice new seagull.
Okay. So you gonna be putting it in and out of rotation.
Yeah, she got added. She's nice.
Okay. I like. I hate to say I don't know about the rest of you distinguished gentlemen, but I like when they want to be kept. Like, can I come back tomorrow? I like that. I don't. Is it, I'm serious. Initiative. I like that.
Well, if they want to be kept on the roster, they've got to put in the work too. And if they put in the work, it's a good thing.
Yes.
You know, she didn't just
Yes.
put her clothes on after she was done. She kind of sat there and talked a little bit and just kind of was nice about it.
Right.
Gotta love Colombia, guys. Gotta love Colombia.
I ain't never been yet. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'll be there in June.
I mean, you said you going to the Super Bowl, right?
I'll be in Sosua in the Super Bowl. Yeah,
You, the way I look at it, you gotta be there for the big days. Like
yeah, but
it's just
last
unique, huh?
last year's Super Bowl, you needed your team because the shit was just too much going on.
Well,
There's just too much people. This shit was ridiculous, yo.
I was down a couple team members during Super Bowl, but I had my backups was just boop boop, just drop. 14 for 14. Like, god damn.
Yeah, I
You
was
know,
there in June. I go 3 times really. June, Halloween, and Super Bowl.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not the two biggest times of the year. I'm not mad at that. I never, you know what? I don't think I ever been in Sosua in June. July I have. August, September, October, November. I've never been there in December neither.
The first time I
January
ever
I have.
ever, the first time I ever went was in April
Mm,
during the pandemic.
mm.
Yeah, this will be my first December.
Right. For a month.
30 days.
You think you're gonna still be with the Packer by then?
Who knows? No one knows I'm coming except the live. I've not told anybody there.
And you said it's a distant between the number one and the rest of the team?
Yeah.
This is Sua Seahawks. It's you said so damn. So you tell you the truth, they really like threes and fours then if they ain't the solid number two.
She set a high bar.
I've lost so many number twos I can't count, man. Number two's supposed to be like number one, goddamn it. 73 trips to DR, goddamn.
Wow.
Who has 73 trips? Oh, Douglas Anderson. Yeah, Douglas Anderson like 78 though. Julius Irvin was still playing when he was going.
Damn.
Douglas been traveling since 99. 99. Better go back further than that, pal. I got damn, how many trips I got? I always think like in the high teens, but I think it's like 14 trip. I think like a
You
14.
ain't call me because oh,
And Ron, you said it's gonna be a seventh trip, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to
what?
65 in the building rocking with me. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
You drinking
Mark,
alcohol?
Mark, oh, you said 79?
December will be my longest because, like I said, I only used to go 2 to 3 weeks at a time.
I want to
December
come to.
days, that'll be my longest, trip there.
Yeah. Damn.
And I can't even say what
It
next year.
goes by
You
so
know,
quick. It's hard to even say it's a month.
beer, tequila, and lemonade.
Like I
Yeah,
be telling dudes, I be like, damn, it goes by so
it
quick.
does. It don't matter. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4. I mean, it's just flying by. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, he has. He been there since '79.
Why I got my hat on? Cause the Eagles won today, so I gotta wear my hat. You know what I mean?
Yo, my mom just asked me that same thing. Like, why you wearing your hat in the house? Word up. Like, why you wearing your hat? Like, huh? I've been about 15 times. Okay, Marco.
Yeah, I'm 17 in.
Huh?
I'm 17 in.
17 in.
Yeah. Just one shot, yo. I got work in the morning.
Cause I literally be like in Santiago like 2 days, bounce to Sosua like 2 weeks, go back to Santiago like a day. This was the heyday. This was the good old days. I miss it. I wish I had the money y'all had to travel for the go get the damn money. It's worth it. Word up.
They
You
get you.
you you driving a truck. You an operator, dog. You know what it is? You
Yeah.
spending 2 minutes money on sex toys, man. Take back those
Damn.
$300 pink furry handcuffs and get a ticket.
And the vibrating panties.
Word. Go get the money if you can. You ain't
What you
got it.
drinking?
Get it.
What you drinking? Oh,
Am I
You know,
Ron? Am I right or am I right?
You're
no,
right.
you know what you do? Don't eat out. Don't eat out for a month, and that's your
yeah.
flight. Don't eat out for a second month.
I, I
That's your
That's good.
hotel.
I eat every meal at home, and I cook most of it. Like I said, I made a big pot, 15 bean soup today. That'll, you
I
know,
thought you had pizza last week, dog.
no, I will get a pizza, but I mean, as far as all my other meals, everything I make, and I eat here. But yeah, on Friday night, I
Respect that. Keep
damn
the keep the money down.
$8 pizza.
Get the
Shit,
microwavable pizza.
I wish I
Yeah.
could go a month a week without eating. I eat out every day.
Yeah.
Every day I eat out lunch
Me
at
three.
work, fuck, and I drink every day.
Yeah.
But if you can afford it and still travel, so be it. I'm just saying, like, for the guys that say they can't afford to travel, you just got to cut back in one area so that you can indulge in another.
And
That's
for the
it.
guys that can't cut back, you got to go get another job.
Got to do
Or,
something.
or
You got,
you got to do something.
got to decide, what's more important.
Right. You want to live this
How
lifestyle.
bad you want it.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
I'll do whatever I can, man.
Huh?
I'll do whatever I can.
Nah, babe. No, I'm saying I eat out every.
I'm
I
not
cook. You cook. Yeah, but I'm just saying I eat out every day. If you don't cook no dinner, I gotta buy lunch.
I
Uh-oh.
like to create contingencies.
She done
Yeah.
took it the wrong way. He done got in trouble.
Nah, I ain't getting in trouble.
I
I
cook.
He said I ain't getting in trouble.
You be
Now
lying.
I live here 9 months. There's so many damn places to live out there. Such a small area.
Marco, beg for a ticket and hotel on YouTube. You know what? I need to do that shit too myself.
He talk about somebody. What do you say? Beg for a ticket and what?
No names.
First of all, yo, Fantasy Island not that expensive, yo. It's really not.
That's really
No.
not.
It's really not that expensive.
Well, it just depend on how, like I said, it can be if you want it to be.
Yeah,
And this
but
gonna sound this gonna
once you
sound
get a
uh,
team, it's cheaper,
way cheaper
way
because
cheaper.
they're on payroll.
Yeah.
See, dudes don't understand that they're on a payroll. How dare you come in my office asking for a raise after 2 months? And I tell
And
dudes that they be so against it, and I be like, you gotta sprinkle them a little something when you in the states. I'm sorry, you don't have to, but just to shut them up and be like, all right, all right, all right. Damn it, here's $40.
Yeah.
I'll be there in another month.
And
Shout
then
out.
when you, like I said, when you come, you bring a little something that cuts the price,
Yep.
Word.
or makes the price go away altogether. Shit, depends on what you bring them.
I love it when you land and you about an hour there, and they send you a video when they're in the cab. Like hell yeah, you about to get it. You about to get. Hurry up! I can't
Do
wait. Hurry up.
mine's come to Porta Plata with the driver when I get there.
Mm.
When I fly in, she's there.
You know, Daniel, you know what I did to alleviate that problem? I just moved to a cheaper country. Now I don't have to worry about having two jobs.
Right.
I wanted to travel. I knew I wanted to live this lifestyle. So, I mean, now some of y'all got families or stuff that you got to take care of, but like me, I'm single. So,
What's up, Ice?
What up,
Yeah,
Icy?
what's going on with y'all?
I can't call it, man.
You can't call him Ice?
Ah, it's a black phrase. You
What you
racist.
call him?
You
I,
racist.
I ain't single. I have a whole girl here, but I love this life. You deal with it or you don't.
yep.
Yeah, pretty much. In
Deal
a
with it or you
nutshell.
don't.
Yeah. Teams are more expensive in the long run. That's not true. You bugging. From always getting new ones? You're bugging. I'm sorry, I gotta disagree. I man, listen. The baby lady never got fully in her contract what she's supposed to get. Cause I know what they're saying. They're talking about the lunches and the dinners and all that. What is it? A $5 plate? They never eat, so
Hell no. We gotta have them president days.
no. They eat like gerbils. Shout out to 71 in the building.
I just made it.
You mad funny. I love this dude, man. Shout out to King Sims in the
King
house.
Crab.
Somebody hit that goddamn Cash App.
Dude,
70,
he always got that in his mouth. Pause.
what, the Cash App?
No, what he's got in his mouth.
Puff, puff, pass, motherfucker.
Oh, the marijuanas? That's what he do. Shout out to Stowe Peasy.
I'm in the garden condos when I get there.
Garden condos.
I
That's
used
what I,
to be there.
yeah, I'm gonna be there for a minute. That's what I want to be known for, man.
When
It be
you
crazy.
leave the garden,
I be seeing people smoke now. I be like, man, wasn't nobody really smoking like that before I was coming around. Now I be seeing people smoke, green, blowing.
you ain't really, nigga, you ain't really even been there like that to say that. I don't seen dudes smoking all the time. New Garden, that's all they do. You walk in the New Garden, just get
No, I'm
poof.
talking about on YouTube. On
Okay,
like,
okay, 100%. I give you that. Yes,
you know what I'm saying? Like people being up on panels. I want to see nobody smoke
that's definitely your lane.
at all.
Teams getting their feelings over maintenance, and they're not always available. Shit. If they want to get that, if they want to be paid on time, you come late to the game and you get fined. You see, meal ticket. If you're a real person, you're not finding them. Go home, please. Go home. Go home. Late. He said they always show up late. I mean, I always try to chill with chill with the crew. Some of my guys out there, and then I take it in about 11.
Nah, unless I'm in the casino, I stay there till like 2 o'clock. But like I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you,
yeah. That's different. Yeah,
when my main went up, I don't even they don't even come to the casino with me. They stay there and I just come back.
right.
I go hang out and they come back.
Word up. I just hate when they come back to a damn corpse. She sleep. Like, get up,
And you wake them up.
get up. All right. Like, what you mean, all right?
Hey, TMI, did you ever encounter it in Thailand where if you get a room with the TV, they like because they don't have TVs. They're like trying to watch the TV and stuff. You like unplug it.
Say it again.
Okay, so I always heard that in Thailand and the Philippines, and then it never happened to me either place, but I heard from a bunch of people like these girls don't have TVs, so don't have the TV on at any point when they're around because they'll pay more attention to the TV than you.
Nah, I had a TV on after gymnastics.
Yeah.
Never during. Never. You know what I mean? Not
No,
when
They
they
be
I
paying
come.
attention to their phones for sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh,
for sure.
I'll take their phone away and set it on the table. If it's
Jesus, you white dudes,
I,
give me that.
It be people be telling me to do that, and I be like, nah, I ain't about to do that.
That's crazy. Give me your phone.
Never
not
take.
like not like that, but like hey, like put it away, like put it to the side because like if a girl's on her phone, it's so disrespectful. I
Well,
bring
that
that.
a
Sorry,
lot
go
of
ahead.
time, especially in the suit, they use their phone for music. You know, those are music people. So
I'm
one thing
bringing
I
a
do,
mini
I
portable.
put up the radio. If I got a Bluetooth speaker, I put it up because it's just gonna change the night. They're gonna want to play music and run around with the ping 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 ping, and I want to hear all that.
Yeah, I'm bringing my JBL one with me.
Chicas go to sleep with no TV and music on. That's true. They do be knocked out quick. But in Thailand, they like sleeping bears. They're like puppies, like newborn puppies. Sleep hours, word hours. Like yo, you gotta go to work. I can't tell you how many times it's like I'm late for work. Like well, they like I go to sleep okay. They out like a light. You know, you walk in the streets all damn day. Not all of them, but you know, that's one thing I could say. Me and Ron were talking about that earlier. Like I don't be dealing with those that be on the street like that. I can show y'all a couple pictures. Be like, nah, I ain't never seen that woman a day in my life.
Nah, but some. I mean, it's good to have a team, but some of the street ones be better, man. Jeez.
You said some of the ones in the streets be better.
Yes. When you just get one off the fly,
You know what though? And she got to be exquisite though. I can't deal with no sea hags.
I mean,
I got one lined up and ready to go when I get there.
since I
You gotta see
since
what it
my
is.
since my first time, man, I've been having good luck. First time, like I tell you, I got robbed blind. They robbed me blind. They
What's the
robbed me
point?
blind.
What's the point of having a team?
You went Marcus on us. You went full blown Marcus on her. Time saver, dog. You just go through the Rolodex. Boop boop boop. Come through.
Time saver and a money saver.
Cause they're on a paid. You know, I'm not gonna. The number not gonna change every time she over there. And you get that familiarity.
I'm like, so basically, it's just because you dealt with a person and you kind of just like, you know,
Shit. Yeah.
we had some good gymnastics. So because our gymnastics was good, I want to keep you around, basically.
They know you. You know them.
A team, you ain't building on your first time there. A team is like if you've been going there 3 4 years and you got that every time you come, they're available. That they on your team.
Nah, see, he got it twisted, Marcus. You always did have it twisted, man.
Leave Mark.
But what I'm saying is, it's if it's a whole bunch of them up out there, you know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be something available. So like, just saying,
No, but
you got
but you're available. What I'm saying, Ice is you ain't got to worry about negotiating the price, all that sort of stuff. You ain't got to worry about them trying to rob you.
Right, right, right.
All
And the
that
baby
stupid.
lady knew
Yeah,
every detail of what I like. Like I ain't gotta,
yeah.
like a quarterback in your favorite receiver. You ain't gotta, you just give him a look. Like you saw that safety fall down last play. We gonna run the same play. Run it back. Like
Like
The, the difference is,
I go out,
you know, you're
leave my money, everything in the villa, and they don't even go. They stay there. When I come back, it's shit just how I had it. I go to Rumba. Hey, hold my phone. I'm going to the bathroom. Or she'll go hold my phone. Go in the bathroom, and she still is. That's a team
Facts.
player. It's a team player.
We could be talking about hot chocolate. Marcus gonna debate it. He just debate. He just one of them dudes. He at the bus stop debating. Go ahead.
The only difference I see between me and T.M.I, this is kind of where we different, is I'm not sending the money. I mean, they're, like I said, they're on my, say, roster. Because especially, like I said, if I've been with them and I like it, we vibe. Like I said, hey, I'll have them back if I really like it. Because a lot of them I've been with, man, I didn't like it all, and I felt like I wasted my money, and I surely don't want them back. So once I
I never heard anyone say they always get new ones.
say what?
No, I said I never heard a dude that said they had a continuous flow of like 10 new ones. I never heard that. I always heard like they you know every four was like one was good, the next three were bad. It was all
That,
right.
that's what I'm
I
talking
can't.
about. When you try them new ones out, man, I mean, there's so many that's bad.
Right.
And I don't, like I said, and I darn sure don't want them back. But like I said, the ones that I like, those I'll recall again because, I mean, it was good.
But Marcus don't play the game hard enough though. Marcus there 3 times out of the year, maybe for 2 or 3 days. That's not, you know what I mean? That's
Obviously,
not
the other guys, it ain't about keeping them off the street or, obviously,
right.
they still going to lie. They still going to be with other people. I mean, it's just about, you feel a little more at ease. You're not on edge all the time, worrying about getting ripped off or, you know,
Hardly repeat on to the next one. Are y'all thinking y'all got a franchise player whole team? No, you still looking at it wrong, dog.
I always,
Yeah.
I mean, but honestly, for one, I don't feel like you should ever send them no money. If
yeah,
you just
that's me. I'm not into that either. Like I said, that's where me and T.M.I, we have a little bit of a difference.
Well, I can show my receipts. And like I said, every time you said that, I always was like, it'd be like one or two, and it's one in Santiago and one in Puerto Plata, Sosua, same thing. But it ain't like a herds, and it's not like
Little,
it's not every week. It's like once a month. Right here,
right.
take that, hold that, $40, hold that.
But
But
it's
you
if
know
they
what I
don't.
mean? Like I get it why dudes don't. You know what I mean?
I don't see why I do it. Because I'm pretty sure when you get there, man, what's she gonna say? Oh, I don't want to see you because you didn't send me $40.
Right. Like I said,
Right.
I'm pretty sure, like I'm 90% sure that they're not gonna say that.
Yeah, but here's the kicker. Check this out. Now dudes be going on there for a week on $1,000, $1,200 budgets and be broke in 3 days.
Yep.
If
Yes.
you like, and listen, if you like me and I got my team and I'm every like Tim, I say every month 50 out here, 50 out here. I come, I bring them some Vickies or whatever. I don't pay that money when I get there. You know what I mean? I don't pay that. You
It's
pay
like
way more.
to me, this makes sense. I mean, how many of us went to the same barber? You know how many cheaper barbers I could have went through the years, but as soon as I sit in the chair, I don't have to explain to him each time how to cut my hair. I sit
And
down and go to sleep. To me,
and
it's the
when I
same
come to the
concept.
bar, right, you're right. When I come to the bar, I ain't gotta wait 2 hours. I'm getting
Facts.
up in that chair.
Same concept with the Seagulls.
Right.
But Marcus,
Yeah.
you go 3 times a year for 2 or 3 days. You're not playing the game hard enough, my nigga. You're not even sitting through the whole movie. Credits go up, the movie starts, first bullet go off, you're going home. Like watch the whole movie, my man.
I mean, really, you know what it is? It's to each his own. If you could afford to do it and you enjoy it, do it. If you can't afford it, don't do it.
That's another thing I always say too. It's a lot of dudes in the back bleachers of Madison Square Garden, all the way in the back, watching the game like this, looking at and then the first one's critiquing the whole game. God damn it, he should have did this. How you know who's even playing? He was so far back.
well, Rich, what you just said is kind of contradicts itself. You got one regular and she's cool, but other than that, something new. But what if you had 5 that was cool that you could call back, again and again?
That's a good point.
But what I'm saying is, it's so many. You eventually gonna run into some that you're cool with. I mean, I get what y'all saying. Y'all saying
Changing. Yeah.
it just sounds like what y'all saying is when you find somebody you cool with, keep them around.
Yeah, if you like being with them and you kind of trust
But
them.
it's foolish to think you the only dude that they need.
No one's never
No,
said that. I don't know.
no one's
I don't
saying
know
that.
what kind of drug.
No one's saying that.
No one's never said that, my man. No
No one's
one's
saying that.
never said I don't think she's not doing that. That's not the purpose.
Yeah.
That's why I said you and homeboy really mixing it up. And you guys are still fairly new. How many chats you guys are on and how many times you're talking to other people. The new guys are being educated by the new guys. I've always said that about y'all. Y'all
Well,
getting the
no, that's
information from a guy that's been playing for a year.
But that's the thing that I'm saying.
And
Okay,
then
so
go ahead.
at that point, you can just see her whenever you need to see her. Like just saying she on your team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's like it's really called a regular. But I understand y'all saying
Regular or main, yeah.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
it's multiple though. So if I had those feelings like y'all are putting on me, why am I up to like 4 or 5 regulars? I'm not saying I'm stopping them from doing what they're doing. I'm just
No,
saying
I know that.
I hop in the chair and close my eyes, and the barber knows
Regular,
exactly how I want it.
team. It's the
Mhm.
same meaning. You're just using different words, yo.
Yeah, for sure.
You
But
know,
it's just like,
Hey,
yeah,
fix your phone, Ron. We can't hear you. Fix your phone.
I can understand that because it's cool. I can understand finding somebody and being just on the regular shit. That I totally can get. But just meaning like I'm still always gonna be looking for new talent.
Always, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. You guys just put
it's
this other
effort.
narrative on us. What's up, bipolar? Y'all just you know what I mean? Like I don't know if y'all not listening or y'all just guessing or y'all just but I've never said some of the things that y'all putting on me.
Hey, Ice. Check this out.
I never put
Listen,
that on you.
Ice. So if I come down there, say I come on a Thursday, right? And we all know Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is lit, right?
Yes, sir.
My team person can't come down on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday when it's dead. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm out there like you. I'm looking. You see what I'm saying?
That's a
I'm
great
That's how
point.
I do it. That's
there.
how I do it.
I'm looking. I'm getting numbers every single day. I got
That's how I do it. My team don't come down to the off days, the slow days.
I'm only like I said, I'm definitely with it.
yeah.
But
Because
there's nothing like sitting in the chair,
here's the
closing your
thing about
eyes, instead of going to a new barber and being like, yo, don't cut it back too far here. Keep it down. I'm thinning out. So don't go against the grain. I can't tell you how many times I sat in a new barber's chair. Don't go against the grain because I'm thinning out. Don't go against the grain. So it's the same thing. I ain't gotta say nothing. We get to it and
UK Big Boss just made a big point because I do the same thing. He said usually sees him about 3 times, then he gets bored. I've had really good ones that I've been with many times, and then I've told you about that. I get bored with them. Like they're great, but man, I'm bored with them. I want something new. So
except the Packer who you kept for a week.
that's a little bit different.
She's the one that lived. She's the one that lived. That's a little different.
Yeah.
No, he gonna start yelling at me. Don't talk about my wife.
I can't tell you how many I just stopped and paid them to go because it just wasn't good. Just a dead lay. Just sit there.
Right.
Here's your money. Bye.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah. And like I said,
Oh,
that's what
oh,
I'm saying. I would have hated to know I paid her for an overnight, and that's what you got. Because she ain't gonna take money for the hour. You done negotiated an overnight. She's gonna get paid for that overnight. So that's why I would never do an overnight.
dudes critiquing the game don't play the game hard enough, and got a voice and messing.
I missed the whole chat, man. It's going by fast tonight.
Shout out to Kicks and Travel, but that's that. I noticed that's what it be. It'd be like, don't tell you gonna tell me my job when I stayed there months, and you've been there 2 days every 6 months. Come on, man, don't do that.
But Marcus, you said you just want a new one every time, but how many have you been with that just were really no good?
And Marcus, they do sell comic books in the Dominican Republic, man. You ain't gotta fly all the way home to get that release.
Right?
You can go get the comic book in Santo Domingo, guard. He rushing home Iron Man $4.99. But I don't know. You like what you like. I know every time I heard a dude spit that with what they spitting like I know I want a new one, I want a new one, I want a new one. You start seeing them with the same one. Like what's going on? Oh man. Yo, KB, what up, man? No cocaine tonight, man.
But yeah, like WG, like I said, it's a chance you take, and like I said, once you figure out you really like it, yeah, shit,
Well,
bring them.
for one thing, let's get this
That,
straight. If they're on the team, that means they're doing something right.
that's right. That's
They're
right.
not. They're not. Come on now. Let's get that straight. They made the team. The team's not there because, hey, I can't find nothing. I'm just not the rest haven for hoes. Okay. You got that from a movie because I know you ain't get that from no damn street corner. You got that his whole thing from a goddamn computer. Go outside and live, goddamn it.
You know, the rest haven. Why is he in Sosua anyway?
Who?
If he's saying he ain't the rest haven, why he there anyway? Why you come there?
He can go. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of different lanes dudes play. You know what I mean? But, because to me, if you stay like 2 or 3 days, that's not even a weekend warrior. I know weekend warriors that stay for like 4 or 5 days and still consider themselves weekend warriors and be back like within 3 days. I met a lot of dudes that were like, I'm leaving Tuesday, but I'll be back Sunday. You know what I mean?
Talking about discounted seagulls, I've had some that discounted themselves just because they'll be texting me, and I'm like, and because they've been with me, so they know I paid everything. Same thing for them. We're their roster. They got
the like button. Yes.
At their call. Just like today, I was telling Tim, I said, man, I forgot about her. Like she's wanting to know, hey, are you showing up Halloween? So, she knows it's good. She knows she's going to get money. Hey, I tip them. If it's good, I give them 500 peso tip, so she's happy. And I've had some, I'm like, I'm kind of busy. I've got something else. And she's like, well, if you let me come over, I'll come for 2,000 pesos.
Yes. They just want to get on the team. I love those.
So
like, what do I have to do?
Yeah, they discount themselves.
Right. But if you're there for 2 days, you're not going to see none of that because you're in a rush. You know what I mean?
No, like I said, I get disappointed just going for 2 weeks. It's not much time.
Shopping at Macy's 10 minutes before they close, and they giving reviews on the whole store of Macy's. Like you was running around racing. Like you ain't there long enough, brother. You're not playing the game hard enough. Watching videos and critiquing.
No, I've got, like I said, I don't have to get any new numbers this time. Man, like it's going to be something to just jug around what I do have. But I'm still going to be getting numbers. I'm still going to be looking. I'm still going to,
Right. All hail the white man.
Damn.
Wow.
Colonizer strong, huh?
But listen, because a lot of people have been stealing that narrative, man, that I've been pumping. Like, it's new ones, it's new ones, it's new ones. And then that's all you hearing out of dudes' mouths and be like, yo, you ain't never been there Halloween, you saying there's new ones? But hey, as long as the message comes across, but it's going to be a lot of people like, it wasn't all that. Like, if I'm busting off, it's all that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't just go into it meeting a chick and be like, damn, I hope she could be on the team. You know what I'm saying? They got to do something special to get on there.
But at the same time, I have had some that they tried to ask for a raise. And I'm not about it.
Oh, you know that. You know that. But when they 6-7 months in, I ain't never had that. They know.
Yeah.
But I see how they could think it's get expensive. Because all of us have dealt with that. You see you step to her, you get an ask her for a number and say, how much? And she give you a ridiculous price and be like, I'm moving on.
Man, everybody got their own way of doing things. Everybody got their own niche.
Right.
Yep.
And that's that.
Once you figure it out, and it works.
Mm.
You
Work
do
for you,
over and over and over again.
Right.
works for you, more power to you. I'm happy. What
I've
works for
had
me, works for
I
me.
listen, I've had seasoned dudes sit me down and be like, nah, you do it like this and do it like that. Or I've seen dudes that been going there like 13 years and be like, hey, what's up, Maria? Like he been with her for years. That's what I'm saying. I didn't just make this shit up. It's really there.
And
Yeah, but
some
I'm
guys
never.
do with that, being with the same one 13 years. You know, like I said, if that's happy for you, you know, some people like going to the mountains, some people like going to the beach. You know, I mean, if it does it for you, man, you doing the right thing.
The river.
No, I'm never gonna tell another man what he like how he should go about with his women. But if I see him about to get fucked up or messed up, sorry, TMI, messed up in the process, like
Right.
if I think like, oh, I heard that girl like is robbing people, right? I'm gonna let him know, but I'm never gonna. Everyone's got their own game. Like it might be my first time in Sosua, but I've been doing this for a hot minute too, man. I live in Colombia, so I mean, it's a game out here too. But I'm
It's
never
all
gonna
the same. It's all
criticize.
the same.
It's all the same, and I'm not gonna criticize another man for his hustle.
If I want a relationship with
We ain't talking about relationship. That's not a relationship.
It's a
he don't
financial
know. He
relationship.
don't know. He don't know.
Exactly.
You explaining how to drive a Porsche to a 6-year-old. He don't know. He ain't been going long enough. He ain't there. He ain't even enthused long enough. He looking for some short, skinny looking girl with braces in her mouth with pigtails. Got like a little you know what I mean? Little job at some accounting firm. And he's good with that. He out the game any second now. He shouldn't even be on here talking. You know what I'm saying? He should be on you know what I mean? Like a channel where they talk about if they're gonna make the next Star Wars. Let me stop. How another nigga gonna tell you how to trick off? That's what we saying that though. Somebody deal with him, man. I can't. I can't. I can't. He like one of them kids when they first start talking. Why is water wet? I don't know. Y'all got kids. Y'all know the constant questions when they first start talking.
Well, the first thing, Marco was talking about getting quoted 60 to 80. I'm not talking in dollars ever, always in pesos.
I think every person that's on your team has a role. Like this one might not do what the other one do. This one come all the time. This one, you know what I mean? This one, everyone serve a purpose. I think the most realistic thing is to say is one got a mean head game, right? I hate to go there. Another one got the amazing gymnastics. She looked good on the arm. Another one, she dropped the prices down. There's all different levels of what they play. If you're trying to play, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like he's against women. Marcus, are you against women? Shout out to Marcus. I'm teasing him because we'll be here all night with Marcus. We could be. I'm serious. We could be talking about hot chocolates. He just right there debating. Why would you use marshmallows every time? You know what I mean? Why would you want marshmallows in your
Why did you not use almond milk?
100% lying? Huh?
Nah, but yo, sometimes debating is good though. It helps shit out.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You don't want
Different.
everybody here agreeing with everything we saying. Debating is great.
Right. No, no. I mean, look at Ron when he just said he tried to blow me up, talking about I don't
No,
like
no,
sending
no.
money like
We
T.M.I.
had said that's our only little bit of difference, you know,
Right.
and not much there. You know, it's like 98% the same.
Right. I feel you. Have you ever sent a
But you
woman
talk,
money?
but you talking about the baby lady that you spent a lot of time with, like,
Yes.
you know, that could make a difference.
Her
As far
house, her aunt's house.
you know,
all of that, all of that.
you
You
kind
know,
of little rapport with the little
not
boy.
just her though. I've been to a few other houses. Not just her. Not to say I need that, but I've been to a few other residences. You know, it turns into that. It just naturally turned into that. You know what I'm saying? Not to say I go into it like meet a girl on a page of Casante, like, can I go to your parents' house? You know, you gotta. I don't know.
Carter Ford's consulting her. He's scolding me a little bit, man.
Get his white ass. Get him.
So no dollars, no pesos, boxes of ZD check.
Right. Talking pesos.
Yeah,
I get it. That's a strong thing that dudes say out there. Don't never talk in dollar.
yeah. No talking dollar, pesos only.
But if you go long enough, you know your mind turns. As soon as you land, I'm like blue, 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 peso.
Yeah,
Like 3,400. I got it. When I was in Thailand, I got it. I was like, you know, how much is this? What's this? What's this? Got it. Like
yeah.
2,000 baht.
Yeah, I'm not going to anybody's spot unless I've been with them several times and I kind of get a vibe from them. I may trust them later, but I,
The
I've
packer.
I've not been to any of theirs. Never.
What you mean?
I've never been to any of their house.
Oh,
You know,
right.
they come to mine. That I just would feel uncomfortable. You know, I wouldn't want to go to Bo now. You know, talk about that. I'm just a little uncomfortable about going, you know, venturing off because I mean, you don't know. Like I said, they all lie.
That's true. To some extent, yes.
Marcus
Sure is.
know how to play the game.
Dude, you see what
Yeah,
Mike Hudson said?
What is it?
I received 2 empty refrigerator pictures today.
man, I ain't no telling.
That's the game.
It's funny after a while, you know. In the beginning, it's like, oh man, you're like, oh man, I'm sorry, but I don't know you. I don't know you. And you got that uneasy feeling. Now it's like, you know, you look forward to it.
Right.
You know, so you can laugh, you know, it's comical.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. $ TMI 950.
I've kept some of the IV pictures, which is another thing of that, you know, they're in the hospital with the IV. I've kept some because it makes me laugh.
Damn it. Ron,
That's
you're
crazy.
ruthless.
No, in the beginning you feel bad for them, but you know, like I said, these pictures, you know, that's probably they took 2 years ago or something, you know, and they're still using it. You know, it's like the birthdays. They're, you know, the kids are like dogs and they got 7 a year. You know what I mean? It's
Well,
like,
they'll see a car accident across the street and take a picture of the person's injury and be like, "My uncle got into a bad accident today." That's true. Like you got like 20 people around you taking pictures to send back to America.
Dude, like here, grandma gets cancer like 10 times a year, bro.
Yeah,
How does grandma get cancer 10 times a year?
8, 9 birthdays.
but it is, man. I think that, you know, the government probably issued a handbook.
Yes,
Reading from
1,000%. Yes,
page 13, chapter 7, you know, oh, refrigerator. Hey, look.
yes. I appreciate you, WG. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. So dudes have a team in the suit and go dry when they are in the states. That's somebody because I seen that phrase before. Divs, you about to get up out of here. Don't make me grip up, man. You making me
Not about
nervous.
dry in the States, it's not wanting anything that's here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's damn, Ron. That was good. Your white ass. God damn. That you
We're
wear that
good.
hood for a reason. You
We're,
wear that hood for a reason. Cross
yeah,
burning ass.
yeah, I'm the Grand Wizard Deluxe.
That's that colonizer knowledge right there, dude.
Colonizing knowledge. that was your first official joke. Colonizing.
No, dude, you didn't see what I said in the chat like before I jumped on?
Nah. What'd you
When the
say?
guy was like, I don't like the white girls, I was like, me
Mhm.
neither. I like to colonize mine.
Yeah. Word.
Yeah, I ain't no picture of the pregnancy test yet. I
You got
haven't
what?
gotten that. Would be a first. That would be a first.
What?
That somebody in Columbia sent him a photo of a pregnancy test. That would be a first for me. I've never had a photo of a pregnancy test.
Uh,
Well, see, I'd know that they were lying if they did, for one, because I wore a condom with every one of them but one.
right. Yo, it's staggering the number of kids dudes got out there. Staggering. Like it's a large number, dog.
Hmm.
You meet enough dudes and you hear the conversations, you be like, word. I got a kid in San Domingo. I got a kid in Nagari. I got a kid in, you know what I mean? Dudes is busting that A1 sauce, baby.
No condom gang.
No condom gang, baby. Say it again and again.
That Marco said you're more likely to get an empty fridge pick from the team. Yeah, definitely. But like I said, you don't respond to it. You
Right.
know,
You
No.
send them a picture of your full fridge in response.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Out of spite, held up money. Like, I've done that before. What does it say? Salute, fellas. GC Jude in the house. All settled in a new spot, headed to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow. That's what's up. Congratulations, my brother. Fort Lauderdale in the house with a
Rich,
Yankees training camp. Huh?
maybe to some people 30 days is long. To me, no, it's not long enough, man. Every time I stay longer, it's so much harder to leave. And it goes by so fast, man.
Yeah,
If
it does.
point where 30 days is like, man, I've been here too long, then I don't need to be going back,
Yeah, it does.
because I never want to go back. I never want to come back to States I do. I get sick, I get nauseous, I get sad. I don't want to come back here. So I guess everybody's different about that.
Nah, what you are you out of your mind? What you think I'll be saying? I'm pretty sure Ice too.
I still,
Well, maybe you shouldn't be on the show if you're not listening. I don't know what's going on, brother. We talk
no,
about the icicle pops. Like now we were saying that
Over
because
there,
he
do you ever want to leave and come back to the States?
from Sosua. I don't be liking when I be having to come back.
that's what he was saying.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Like I said,
Fucking
when
kid.
you're over there, I never want to come back.
Yeah, I don't be. I don't know. Just going on vacation, it's just like I don't be thinking about nothing happening over here at all. I don't care about nothing going on
Word.
here.
Like I said,
Ain't,
I turned off my cell phone from the States because I don't want nobody in the States calling me.
Exactly.
ain't nothing like standing in JFK waiting to get picked up. Like damn, and it's cold and it's hot over there. Like god damn, this is brutal.
Yeah, it ain't good. It's not a good feeling.
Shout out to the 85 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950 for the cause, for the kind, for the culture, for the community. Just trying the channel become for old people. I got you, dog. Nah, man. But I think it's serious enough for 83 people in the building that's like, all right, maybe.
Somebody's listening, somebody's staying. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's hitting home with somebody, the
yeah.
peoples watching. What are they saying? What are they saying? Sit in the corner and think about the comment, fam. He's arguing with people again. How do you? This dude just wakes up and argues with people. Make jokes, but be respectful to the older gentleman.
I don't know. He might be wired. He may be arguing with himself. I didn't say that. Yeah.
Which way did he go?
I'm messing with you, Kyler.
Laugh out loud. His young ass got blocked. Be Careful is a real dude. Hey, Ice, you know who Be Careful is?
Be careful. Nope. Never heard of him.
About to get him up out of here again when he come back.
Careful, man.
Word. Shout out to 81 in the building. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Stovepipe in the house.
Too easy.
Tell him, Marcus. Make jokes, but be respectful to the older gentleman.
Yeah, that was
Wrong,
nice.
wrong.
He always go for one good comment a night, and that was it. Nah, we getting these trolls together. Yeah, he's been. I'll tell you that last conversation he had with that dude, man. He's been damaged by that. He need to go to. You need to go to one of them Buddhists out there, man. Last time he was on here arguing, he's been. God damn. Permanently damaged. Every word of his mouth is something aggressive.
He's done now texting it, about 75 words a minute, man. He just
Word.
Damn, Marcus.
Marcus, I'm gonna joke about all y'all decisions. Believe it.
I'm a joke about y'all decisions. Believe that. I'm a joke about y'all decisions. What does that mean?
He's gonna joke about what we're doing.
Our decisions with the team, with the with the roster, however you want to, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know. That's on him.
So
like I said, he's one of them dudes that just you talk about the video game. This one's better, and he comes back in the barbershop like 2 weeks later talking about the same topic. Like we're over that, fam. We argued about that already. Well, I have one thing to say. Like, hey, we're closed. Go home.
So, hey, Ice, how long are you staying?
2 days.
Yeah, like 3 days.
I ain't staying no goddamn 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
The hell?
Bullshit. No.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be like for 3 days and 4 nights.
At Garden Condos, right?
Yeah.
What day you getting there?
Around like the middle of October.
Talk crazy.
So you ain't gonna be there for Halloween?
I'm gonna be there for Halloween.
Well, that's not the middle, man. That's the last day of the month.
Nah, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna be around like the middle to the end.
That's more than 3 days and 4 nights.
Right.
I mean, it might be.
Were you in the bathroom?
Depending on how you look at time.
God damn. The echo was crazy in the bathroom. If I send you a mic, will you use it? No.
I might give it a try.
I love Ice, man.
Hey, Clay does have a good point. Where's like everybody? Where's like the spots? I think that's something for the new guys. I mean, I travel a lot, but this is my first time in Sosua. So, like, what's the main spots?
A lot of people. Someone else mentioned that there's so much going on, dog. That like, if you ain't really rocking with that person, you're gonna be like bump into them periodically. You're not gonna be like, hey, meet me here if you're not messing with them. So you just run into people. You're like, oh, there's if you hang out. I used to hang out on was it David Rosen that New Garden's on?
Yeah, Dr. Rosen. Yeah,
I used to hang out there hard. So if to me it was damn near better than Pedro Casante. I would only go to Pedro Casante just to go to Rumbas.
So go to Bailey's, go to Rumbas. What else?
We just said it.
That's you got to have somebody depending on when show up. The biggest place. Gonna be Rumbus.
Yeah, the biggest argument about Sosua has always been you can't go roller skating there. There's no softball league, no dart league. You can't go audition for the next Avenger movie there. You know what I mean? Yo,
Mhm.
Kyrie, not tonight, homie.
Shit.
Yeah, Kyrie's on administrative leave.
Like I said, you'll be meeting up different people, different times. I mean, if you
Yeah,
stay a while, but I would say Rumbus would probably be number one, only because the size of it.
right. You like it a lot too, right?
I like Rumbus. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anybody that could not want like Rumbus.
Right.
They do a pretty decent job keeping the bathroom.
That's very dope that you said that. I love Rumbus. Me and Rico Toro used to argue about it all the time. But you know what though? He lived there, so it's a little different when you live there. Like you know, you there like 6, 7 months straight. You know, Ralph, that's my dude, right? Ralph.
Yeah. Rouse, he's right. Like I said, the roster changes, man. It's like a rapidly changing thing. Because the other thing about the roster, when you get there, they may not be there. They may be in Santo Domingo, they might be in Santiago and Nagua, and like I
Right.
said, so there's a constant changing thing. It's just ones that you know that you wouldn't mind being with again if they happen to be there. Oh well, there you
Right.
go. Yeah, that's right. Stay away from the girls in front of Sosua. Who in the heck was talking about that? Was that
I think Marcus got attacked by a dildo out there or something.
Damn.
Yeah,
not
I think he been like he been one of them dudes that got tied up by him.
get
Like
numbers?
he was in prison or something.
I'm not trying to get no number there. Not Sosua liquors anyhow. Only one I'd probably get by is the other liquor store, like where you turn to go where Ice is staying down at Garden Condos. That one that nice big liquor store kind of sits back a little bit, got the little parking spots out in front.
Right. The Bulgar one?
What's that, Ice?
The Bulgar liquor store?
Yeah, it's got the sign that says Brugal. Yeah,
Yeah.
good liquor store, damn good liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
And there ain't nothing going on around it. It's a good spot.
That's a nice little liquor store.
Yeah, very nice liquor store. Yeah, if I was going to buy liquor, it'd either be there or in the Playa. I wouldn't go to Sosua Liquors to buy. No. Well, then you just move on down the line. Now, like I said, obviously, if she don't want to see you, then she shouldn't have been on your roster in the first place.
Facts. Someone just be going for the okie doke.
Dang. He came off restriction and already talking.
Yeah, he's a little upset, man. T.M.I.
Who is? Oh, is he?
man.
Who is? Who is?
Be careful.
Oh,
It's nah. They little quality girls. UK big balls. An important question. Oh wow. Dudes really want to know though. He's right. Casa Linda boys when he said, it's good to have this debate.
so, yeah, just got a roster. I mean, she may not be in town or whatever. I've
Right.
never one in town by text that didn't want to come. Never.
We say it again.
I said I never had one that was in town that I text that didn't want to.
Right.
Marco said he should have been careful. Yeah, he should have followed his handle, man.
Hilarious.
What was that question? Oh man, I was reading it. Y'all, I hope it rewrites it.
Ron, what day you was getting out there, Ron?
21st, 2 weeks and 6 days.
Ron don't care who know.
Hell no. I'll be there first until November 9th. So I'll be there 3 weeks.
Marcus has another intriguing question. God damn it, from the Science Club. What?
Okay.
Let me say, I'm not going to say my favorite, but I've had many that have been with other people. That's part of it. I ain't got no problem. I've got some that I've given the numbers of them to other people.
Word.
That ain't no problem for me. Like I said, it's not relationship, but you enjoy their company when you are together.
Right.
That's not a relationship.
Having a good time. At the end of the day, having a good time.
Exactly what it is, you know.
Right. But see, the stuff he's saying, I've never said that. That's all in his science fiction mind.
What's that? If so, would you?
Thor versus G.I. Joe in his mind. I'm serious.
Come on, right. Of course, we all know who my favorite is.
Oh, yeah.
But if she's in town,
Dang.
she knows I'm in town. She texts me and video chats me every day. So I don't think she's going to show up and do a girlfriend experience with somebody else. I don't see that happening.
Newgarden or Casalinda? That's a matter of opinion, I think.
You know,
and what you're going for. It's a matter of an opinion.
Yeah, and that could be, you may like them both for different reasons. Newgarden closer to the right there. You walk out the gate and they're by, you just stand still. Just go to the gate. You can get numbers all day long.
Right. That's true.
You either taking a taxi or you drive or you got a car rented.
That's true. A nice meetup at Rumba's during the game. Yup. Hit the like button. Oh, 86 people in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
It's hard not to say Rumba's as far as meeting up, man. I mean, it's the spot.
Right.
The problem with Bailey's, I don't want to be meeting up people if I'm sitting there trying to eat my dinner. And now if I'm at the bar, that's fine. I meet up with lots of people at the bar, but the bar is only so big. And like I said, there's a lot of damn people in this chat. They want to meet up.
Well, the bar's inside the room.
Better. Much, much better.
Yes. 100%. No need to feel funny unless you caught. Nope. We'll let you smash, and the next time walking down smash too.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess that goes for anywhere.
Yeah, and like I said, that ain't a problem. I've had some ask me, and like I said, we're always talking about them because sometimes we'll see them together and we'll both get the numbers, and it's like who's getting with her first. And then, like I said, we'll be telling each other whether it was worth it. Because sometimes they won't even get, if I say, man, she was a dead lay, whatever like that. And they're like, oh, I'm out. And they won't even, they're not even trying to text her. They'll delete the number.
Right. Shout out to the 89 in the building.
Hey, T.M.I, I'm going to roll out. I got to get up early. I'm going to roll out.
What you got to do?
I got to go talk to the office about my visa in the morning.
I know they tired of you. Like, God damn, it's this goddamn American again. No, They probably just stand up and they're like, no, go away. Shoot him if you see him next time.
I'm
No,
about,
no, come back Wednesday, 2028.
Marco, I know you're feeling, man. The beggars. You talking about Cartagena? Oh my!
yeah.
Did they invite you down there? Did
They
you have
will.
like a letter that came or something?
No, I just go in there and bug them
They,
every day to make sure they do their thing.
That's crazy.
they won't take it. Gets annoying. Them damn
Yeah.
Cartagena, man. They don't take no for an answer. And you're
No,
telling
he's in Bogota.
no
Oh,
guys,
you talking about the beggars. Okay.
there's three more. Three more, sitting there and start begging. Man, I'm like, damn, do you not hear me say no gracias? There's some bitch over here. It's like it's annoying. Yeah.
No, because I made the comment earlier about like I look because the one guy said if you like walk by three or four you've been with, then how do you feel weird? And I said no, I feel about them the same way I feel about the beggars in Cartagena, and that's when Hudson was like, bro, like they're so bad.
Mm,
It's
that's a good point.
I've ever seen anywhere in the world.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I
Get
mean,
him a citizenship.
Because someone said something asked about the beggars and Sosua. I'm like, man, I don't even notice them. Like, there's not that many. They don't bother me. It's not anywhere near level.
Right.
dude, here in Bogota, you'll get a Venezuelan dude that will like borrow someone's kid. He'll literally like borrow a kid so he can go beg.
Wow.
It'll be like a white baby and dude is dark, right? Like or there'll be some light skinned dude with like a dark baby. You know what I mean? Like you don't
Poor
like
children.
yeah, like they just go. Cause that's what women will do. Women will make money off that. The women will like rent out their baby for 3 hours. The dude will take the baby to the street and be like, mi baby, tienes hombre or mucho hombre, and it's like
Tango hombre.
tango
Tango
hombre.
hombre.
I'll be
What you do is go up to her and say, I seen that baby 3 times this morning.
like, with three different people.
With 3,087 in the building. Like button hit the.
Yeah, we hit 90 here just a minute ago.
Yeah. Hit the cash app. He's begging. I'm begging. Free show. Peepers. Get that gymnastic. Oh, Peepers is real, brother.
Marcus, hey, that's 2 for tonight. No condom gang leads to future begging.
That was funny.
That's good, Marcus.
His chess instructor sent him that.
Dude, you know what the funny one is? So KB made the comment that they sell they get a bag of candy and they sell each piece. You know what's worse is when they sell them crappy ass plastic bags, bro. Have you ever
What?
seen them with the plastic bags? Dude, somebody will like get a big box and then they like hand them bags out to everybody, and they'll come out with like 5 bags and try to sell you this bag, and the second you open it, it falls apart.
I never heard no story, nothing like that.
Oh no, wait till you come out, man. You'll see it all day long. They get these plastic, you'll see them with these perfectly folded plastic bags straight out the box. Nothing else about them is organized except them plastic bags.
Mm.
But
Chris,
No condom gang.
you're on the wrong channel, man. I mean, the church crowd, the people,
Oh,
that's on another channel.
oh.
Clay Furious.
What'd he say?
Just read it. Read his comment there.
No, I was looking for something. I ain't read nobody comment.
Said y'all's mindset is all about how to spend money in these countries. What about how to get some money or how to meet some professional
Oh
people?
God, it's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Oh God, Airbnb.
Praise Jesus.
Yeah, it's a praise Jeebus. How to get an Airbnb?
No, I don't want no tea. Got caffeine in it. I'm not supposed to have caffeine.
Who the hell are you talking to back there?
Myself.
Yeah.
I have more tea and it's got caffeine in it. And I'm like, I'll just get me some lemonade here.
Lemonade. That's soft and fresh as drink.
All
Refreshing.
right, all right, guys. No condom gang. I'm out.
No condom gang.
No condom gang.
Expect every time sin.
Ice, are you in or out? No condom game.
Ice in the willies.
I'm a Willie.
Yo, Willie. Willie. Shout out to Mike Hudson and the gang. No condom gang. Take that damn condom off. Take that condom off.
Take that. Might as well.
So Ice, you ain't got nothing no repeats.
I mean, I got some repeats, but it ain't like I'm weak. See, this is my thing. Like, are y'all talking to them when y'all leave and y'all gone and y'all not around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I ain't doing all that.
Why?
'Cause
I'm not saying I want you to. I just want to, tell me why you don't. What's your theory?
It ain't no need to.
Have you ever been with one that you'd like to be with again?
Well, let's get this straight. He like big bitches, so
Well,
America's filled with them. Can't hear you, Ron.
I wasn't speaking at the moment.
Oh, don't get fresh.
Well, I was waiting for him to respond, but I'm
God damn.
been with one that you want to be with again.
He's on the toilet, man. Leave him alone.
Yeah. A couple of them.
And but you were like, no.
What is your theory? You and all the new guys. What is your theory like behind all that?
Behind what?
Just your theories. Like what little I catch from y'all, and I listen to y'all come get together. What is the theory on not speaking to them?
I mean, because if I don't speak the language, if I don't speak that language, what is we talking about? Well, I'm gonna be like, hey, how you doing? How's work? Did you make a lot of money today? Like, what the hell I'm gonna talk about?
Well, I mean, Google Translate, right?
No, I'm saying, what am I to talk about?
Well, it's just kind of keeping the lines of communication closed. Like, you don't have to sit there and have long conversations with them all day long, but
right.
Occasionally, once a week, once every 2 weeks, buenos dias, como estás.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah.
Just keep it going. So, like I said, and they remember you, you remember them. And then, like I said, next thing you know, they're like, when are you coming back to Sosua? So they want to see you again, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, but when I get there, am I giving them money?
No. Only if you're going to
Well, you're going to give them money anyway.
Then, yeah, it don't matter.
It's only a matter of, like I said, kind of keeping you in each other's thoughts as far as like, damn, I wanted to be with that one again. So as soon as, and if she's going to be in Sosua when I get there, hey, she remembers me because, we do a little text, every week or so. And then, so like I said, you're on, she remembers you, you remember her.
Like when you were on the phone with that white chick, Sarah, like what were y'all talking about when you were talking to her, Heavy? When you were talking to Sarah, the one you were talking about, the white girl that's supposed to actually go to DR with you, what were you guys on the phone talking about?
Oh, shit, was she about to come over and fly up out here and making plans for what we was gonna do, like when we seen each other when she came, because she was supposed to fly up out here.
It's kind of what we talk about. Same thing. Same. It don't just be give me money. It'd be like, yo, what you doing? Da da da. Your kids should be in a better school.
Money, like no doubt, but like I said, like I tell them, I'm sorry. I said I can only help you when I'm there. I can't help you when I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
And you rich. And you rich, like.
But like I said, they don't block me. They still text or whatever, because they know it. He paid, when I was there. So, like I said, we're just part of their team. She got her own team, just like we got a team.
White pimp.
No, I'm totally with having some regulars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, you remember how good it was. Like,
But that's what I say. The problem with the game is you got a guy that been going for a year giving advice to a guy that been going for a month. That guy is now with a YouTube channel giving advice to a guy that went for 1 week. It's all short, whatever cookie cutter or whatever it is, like they say with rap music nowadays, how opposed to how it was in our day. Cookie cutter music. Boop. It's a new hit every other day. There's a guy just telling, hey, this is how it is. How long you been going? Since March. This is how you do it. You're not paying the dues, man. You have to pay the dues, man. God damn it. The young bull. I'm gonna use the Philly talk. The young bull. Shout out to Philly, my biggest market. Marcus, ain't the time to go for your exam tomorrow? Go to sleep, man.
You got an exam tomorrow?
Yeah, quantum physics. Go to sleep, man. Little ass up this late at night. Man, if your mother catch you online talking this long, no team needed, just pipe and bread. Okay, Yella. Shout out to Yella. Shout out to 89 in the building. Rocking with the tumultuous. Huh?
That's emotional.
Yeah, that's a big word for you, cuz. Don't do it. The greatest. I'll stick with that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I be trying to explain to people, man. People in my town, we funny. When we sharp, we quick. When you go overweight, you got to be on joke. Quick. You have to be very quick. Your response time has to be, it's not within like 4 seconds that you're lost.
Well, you do have it. You do.
Yeah.
That.
I was top 3, I believe, around my town. I was
I
top
don't.
3.
Most people don't. I don't have it. That quick. Because sometimes I hate. There's sometimes you think of something like 2 hours later. Say, damn, I wish I would have said that.
I should have told him. Like I said, if a camera follows me around, you will see me in a dispute at least 3 different times of the day. Store, traffic. Word. Let's keep it a buck. 40 to 50 and 60-year-old dudes can't literally have sex as much as they talk about it. Not like a 13-year-old.
Where you at? I'm missing. That's not showing up on mine.
Clay Furious.
I don't know why it's not showing up on mine.
I don't know. Shout out to the 92 in the building. Clay Furious, they may have a point. I know my old man ain't pumping like he used to.
Yeah, but I'm still, like I said.
I still give it that old Harvard shot. You hear me?
I
go to do that. So, you know what I mean?
I need a little medical assistance, a little.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, for some reason, Clay Furious is not showing up on my laptop chat, but on the phone chat, it's showing up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. But I think at the end of the day, we all pretty much saying the same thing. Like, I never, ever fully trusted the baby lady or any of them, really.
Never.
You can't. And that goes for up here, too. Or how those shows get created. You are not the father. I love those shows.
Oh, Mari.
How old's your son? 15.
Is he still?
Huh? They do the test?
Mari Povich? The Mari shows?
Yes. I loved it. The kid's 15. She's been lying to him for 15 years. They do the swab in the mouth. You are not the father.
Brother. Like,
you hear him behind the stage? You hear him behind the stage? Like, man, cut it out.
Okay, well, we brought 6 other people prior to him, and they were not.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah. That was good, too. They got like 6 dudes on stage, and none of them are the father. Damn.
It's like, she was with them all.
Yeah, I think we just aged ourselves. Ice, you never seen them shows, right? Nah, Ice young.
So she definitely part of the no condom gang.
100,000%.
Nigga, Maury Povich here. Come on now.
I'm saying, I didn't know what your little ass was watching. 34, right? 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, 3 months ago, when I was there in July, the most I had of my Clay Furious was 2 per day, but most day would just be like 1 per day.
Hmm.
So, and I'm almost 60.
Right. I think all of us would do more damage if we was 15. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I remember those summers, boy. In June, after you're taking them tests and you see the girl that you like and you got to have her in your mind, like, I can't wait to see her in September. I can't wait to see her in September. I can't wait to see her in September. You know what I mean? And then be like, ooh, God damn it. When I got to high school, I couldn't believe it. Like, look at these women. They're women. All shitting on me.
Well, like I said, with my health problems the way they are, at least, man, I'll keep my fingers crossed that they ain't messed with him.
Well,
Now,
you're having a full penile replacement. That's incredible.
that's it.
A full total, like a whole new joint, whole new whammy. What you sound like ice by a dryer or something? You washing you drying your clothes?
It does sound like a dryer, doesn't it?
Oh
You know,
no,
when you put a sweat jacket in there with the zipper, and it's like,
I'm eating some fries.
shout out to Don Pop. What'd you say? Oh, you eating fries? Where chicken and waffle? Where you eating at? Roscoe?
No, Wingstop.
Ah, we got a wing stop. You said you never been to New York, right?
Nope. Only the JFK airport.
Yeah, that's looking at a bunch of African dudes and Polish people. That ain't it.
Yes, that Clay Furious, that's me. The 2 in 1 day is the most. Like I said, that's it. Just 2 in 1 day, and I'm good. But now, no, I'm good with 1 a day.
Yeah, I
But
can't do no more than
yeah,
2.
I'm good with 1 a day. Like I said, I think two days I did 2 girls, and I'm like, man, I need to take a break. But no, 1 a day. And damn, my friend that lives there, he's 70. He just had his birthday last week. Holy crap, man! He runs circles
Facts.
with me. Man, he gets done with 1 and shit. He's out there on the strip again 5 minutes afterwards, and he's getting new numbers, and man,
I think you talk about this poor man every show.
huh?
You talking about Pete, right?
No, Tom.
Oh yeah.
Thailand right now. He's in Thailand right now. He's not
Mm-hmm.
man, but he'll be back same time I will from Thailand. He's going straight from Thailand to Sosua.
Yeah, I miss Thailand too. that was crazy though. What my man Ice said when he was like, I don't even think about what's going on up here. Word.
Rich, Clay, back two max 3 a day. 3 times a day. Is that what you meant? 2 max 3 times a day?
Also, it depends on your budget too. You can break your budget going over 4 a day.
Yeah, I noticed this last time. Yeah, I kind of spent a little bit more than I normally do.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the 92 in the building. Hit the like button. Shout out to the Cowboys. Shout out to the No Condom Gang. Take that goddamn condom off. Ain't that right, Marcus? Oh, that's why you need a team. Poor Marcus. He's disturbed. He'll be up all night. He's worried. Glasses fogged up. He's worried. What? What'd you say, Ice?
No, I was laughing.
Oh. No, I'm serious. He's riled up. He's not going to be able to sleep at all tonight. Got the Leonard Nimoy show tomorrow. He's never going to be able to get to sleep.
Well, I figure I don't care if I really go to sleep or not. They're going to put me to sleep anyhow.
Yeah. Enough about you, though, right? I mean, all we do is talk about you and your woes. Like, come on. We're here for me, right?
2 chicas, 3 chicas. Oh, okay. A day you're talking about.
3 a day. You know what? When dudes, I ran into dudes that were like 9 a day. Like, get out of here, son. You're bugging 9 a day.
Now, somebody who was at that time? It wasn't 9. It was up there. It was like 8.
9. I
was
run
like,
into dudes all the
"Whoa."
time. 9 a day. How many of y'all out there? 9 a day.
Who's doing 9 today?
You know, these old dudes you be meeting, rumblers and all that.
Have calluses down there, man.
Especially with that condom. Woo. Take you forever to get that A1 sauce out.
I'm saying 9 leches. Come on, man.
Yeah, like who was that we had up here?
Yeah.
I don't think it was 9. I think it was like 8, but still, I'm like, what the heck,
8 human beings a day. Gymnastics.
I
That's a
couldn't do
lot.
it.
That's a lot.
If you take that testosterone,
If there was money involved for me, I couldn't do it.
I'm sorry, that's too much.
it is.
Even to say some shit like that is just, it's absurd. Huh?
Mike Hudson said, "Get that midget. You can do 2.5."
That's hilarious. Who said that?
Mike Hudson.
Hilarious. A lot of comedians tonight.
He did 4 on his first day. On his first trip.
Look, Don Pop damn near almost killed himself.
Have you guys ever tried happy hour? Yeah, I did one time, and it was unhappy. It was not good, man. I got ripped off.
I don't think there's ever been a time where I ain't not seen a brother in an ambulance out there. You heard? You see brothers all the time. They know they're ODing on the Viagra, and they end up in the back of that goddamn car.
That stuff they talking about and that honey stuff and all that other, like, man, no, man.
Mambo King.
I'm not trying to, mess up my heart, man.
No, the mambo ain't gonna mess you up, man. Trust me.
Well, the mambo, all that is just Cialis is all that is.
Right.
All that is a miracle.
That's all it is,
Miracle.
So what I get, damn, VA gives it to me, man. I got a prescription of Viagra I get from VA every month. Of course,
BK, I am almost a
VA says you're allowed to have sex 6 times a month. That's all they send you is 6 a month. So when I'm here, I just let it build up. So
Clay Fear is not trying to get on. I ain't never seen Clay Fears on no channel.
Said he is on.
Ice, you ever seen Clay Fears on anybody's channel?
No. Negative.
Yeah, Marcus bugging. He's sleepy. Marcus, go to sleep, man. He ain't hit me talking about he trying to get on.
Bro, just across Ice City shorts with his line. They don't let Calvin on the usual.
Who swore that she has a lesbian, but whether or not to do a real happy hour, I would call her in. I used to have a Chica friend who swore she was a real. Okay. Yeah, I dig that. Douglas Anderson, a vet. Finally, we got a vet in the chat.
A vet?
Yeah, Douglas Anderson ain't playing no games. He's a first timer. He don't know how YouTube works. How you know what he is? I'm gonna put it up anyway so I can shut Marcus out. He's shaking and all that, going crazy.
Yeah. I don't need the happy hour. I mean, like I said, I was drunk when I did it. That was the biggest mistake. Yeah, they kind of caught me coming out of Bailey's. I was trying to get back to my condo.
They caught you?
They were just doing the old rub-a-dub. And I said, okay. But I was drunk. I could barely stand up. I was way, way too drunk.
How many times you been drunk like that in the Sioux? Jesus Christ. He doesn't remember.
Both times was, it ended bad. So that's why I said, I won't get that drunk. I'll get that drunk here, but not there.
But you can't remember how many times?
No, just twice.
Okay.
I'm be told.
Oh, where you drink?
Yeah, I've been drinking Bugal. I always be having some Bugal.
Oh, yeah. I don't drink no liquor. Okay. I ain't no liquor, nigga. Pause. happy hour once, bad
Yeah.
experiences.
Yeah, me too, Rich.
Drunk.
Mm.
I done met
Ah,
dudes that flew both of his in. Like he had a traveling team of happy hours. It was crazy. Like these women are friends and they come together. When you go to New Garden, you see all of that, y'all. Everything I tell the new dudes, go to New Garden, man. Your game gonna get elevated quick.
Yeah.
Quick. Super quick.
damn, we almost broke 100. We were at 98 there.
Shout out to the 95 in the building. Peepers unite. He's watching us. We're watching him. We're watching him, watching us, watching him. Anyone stayed at Casa Valeria? Yeah, I stayed at Casa Valeria. Casa Valeria got something. Probably the best French toast in Sosua.
Mm,
To me. I don't know about garden condos.
I wasn't gonna say like condos. I was gonna say wings and waffles got some fire French toast.
I only ate there like twice. Imagine catching diabetes because you were a sex addict. What? See, that's
It's,
that nerd stuff again, man.
well, now they talk about them honey packs.
Who the hell said that? I don't even say
Hey, look,
Marcus.
might get diabetes.
Marcus, man.
Marcus off the chain tonight. I'm telling you, he's upset. I'm telling you, he's upset.
You need to
It's,
go. You need to
In
go.
his rocking chair, he's knitting. He's upset.
You
it's
need to
hard
go.
to beat the cafe, though.
Huh?
It's hard to beat the breakfast at New Cafe, though.
Very hard, yes. Very hard. You can. I'll tell you one thing though. No flies in there though.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's
and it's
outside though.
oh man, just big ass tables.
And you don't see every color and creed eating there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, I done met some of the weirdest dudes I thought I would never meet in there.
but it's close for me, man. It's across the street.
It's got the same reading level as third level. Bless you, sir. Oh, that was a big one.
Niggas at the same
Huh?
levels for the neighborhood.
He's upset. I'm telling you, he's upset. He's mad.
Who Ice?
Mm-mm.
Marcus.
Marcus, he's very upset tonight. We got to call his mother and get him a permission slip so he can go home. That's the game, though. You know what I mean? The game is the game is the game. But like I said, I'm damn near newbie status now. I got to rebuild the whole lineup.
That's fun too, though.
Yes.
But like I said, you just gotta.
The uncertainty of not knowing.
That's it. You hit so many duds. It's rare to hit good ones back to back.
Right. New Garden bacon and sauces be solid. Okay. New Garden's dope too. New Garden's dope.
No,
I got nothing bad to say about New Garden. Probably New Garden don't have enough though variety of
Yeah.
breakfast. New Garden get crowded too. You're gonna be waiting a long time for breakfast. Link me with the Marcus Sue and link me with Marcus and Sue. Nah, I ain't going. I don't think I'll be there in December. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Don Pop, you gonna be there in December? When you gonna be there, man?
Don Pop down there all the damn time. I don't know how he even got any damn sick time or vacation time left.
I'll be there. I go back December 11th, and I'll be there till January 10th.
Okay, he's a real dude. Happy ass nigga. He's smiling. What up,
Who
bro?
that?
Yo, how you?
What's good? What's good?
What's going on,
I
sir?
can't call it. How are you, sir? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, enjoy the show, man. On a late night when I be at work,
Okay.
helps me kill the night.
The lives. That's what's up, man. We here to help.
All right, all right.
Where you from? You sound like you from New York and all. Where you from?
I am from New York. I'm
Ah,
from Queens, Brooklyn area. I ran into you one day in Long Island.
in,
You was
in,
looking
the,
at me like I was crazy. I was like,
in
"Yo,
the
Chevy Cheddar,
store.
what's up?"
Word is born.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
It's ball.
right.
Yes. Hey, yo, small world, B. Yo, damn, man. I'm not gonna front. I keep it real all the time on my channel. When I seen you, I was like, oh snap. Now you was leaving, right?
Yeah, I was coming in actually. I was coming in.
And you caught me on a walk. But I had bags and shit. I didn't want you to think like, this nigga out here fucked up. He
Nah,
walking in there. So I
nah.
waited for you to pull off.
I know how the LI vibes is. I know how the LI vibes is, man.
Yeah.
Everybody chill out there, man.
Well, you said you had a shorty out here, right?
Yeah, my daughter's mother lives out there on the other side, on the Hunterton side.
Yo, get my number, man. We get up next time.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I be in the sewer a lot. I be in the sewer a lot on the low.
A
that's what's
lot
up.
on the low.
Right.
Don't ever be ashamed of your mongering.
Yeah, man. I go out there and sometimes I was saying in the chat like sometimes like 2 joints be enough for me for the day sometimes. Because other than that, I'm just being greedy.
Right. You
Because
going through the motions.
I'm in my late 40s, man. So I be trying to run around like I'm still 20 and 30.
Hmm.
But
We're doing that.
PD Weeks be having his other ideas in mind and shit. He be like, "Yo, I'm trying to chill, man. What you doing? You trying to kill me?"
Stays pissed.
Because you know the girls out there is a given, man. Once you go out there, you know you're going to get some. I mean that shit is just like that's like breathing air out there.
Mm-hmm. How long
Yeah,
you
but
stay for when you go?
Oh,
the most I stayed was like 4 or 5 days, man. I never stayed a whole week because sometimes the first time I went to the zoo, I just jumped up and went for Dolo. I was like, yo, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting on this friend and that friend and everybody's timing is off and all that shit. I said,
Remember
yo,
that?
Man, I
Mm-hmm.
can't. I ain't waiting on people. I go by myself.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll never go nowhere if you fucking waiting on people.
That's it.
yeah, but why you never stayed a week?
I don't know.
Longer.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, guys from I found out about these areas from guys on my job, and they told me before I started coming out there, all you need is like 3 or 4 days. You don't need to stay out there for anything too much longer than that, because you just blowing bread. When I'm out there, I just be like, I be giving the little kids bread, I be giving the old ladies bread, I be giving the girls bread, like not just throwing out money, but when I see kids begging, I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
I be wanting to help them out a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? And I see the older lady. There's one lady that I see on YouTube. She walks the whole fucking island selling fucking towels and rags. I'm like, yo, shit is crazy. And
Yeah.
I actually ran into her and I gave her a few dollars for a couple of towels and shit like that. But yeah, man, I've been out there like 3 times already this year.
You can never. That's how we all become friends because we gotta get new ones because our peoples in the states won't come with us.
Right. One time my cousin came with me, him and some other guys, some of his military friends came with me. But other than that, I just get up and go, man. Like it could be like I could be off Friday and Saturday. I'll just call my supervisor and be like, yo, I need a couple of days added on to my regular days off. That way I have like 4 days, 5 days maybe. And I'll just fly out.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it because the flight is real short from JFK. You know what I mean? Like some guys from the job, they went to Brazil, but I'm not sitting on no fucking plane for no 14 hours, man. You know what I mean?
I thought it was 9 hours to Brazil.
Just
I'm
where you're flying from, and
Well,
right, because
yeah,
you gotta
true,
stop.
true.
You gotta stop and then you gotta
right.
get on a connecting flight.
Yeah, it's about 14, 15 hours. What everything I've looked at.
Right. I
Might be
saw some for like 12 and change, but I was like, man, I don't want to sit on a plane for 6 hours, get off the plane, then gotta get another fucking plane and sit down for 6 hours. I just came out to the zoo, man. I was like, yo, y'all go ahead to Brazil. I'm just gonna go to the zoo. I could watch one movie. By the time I finish that fucking movie, it's a
You
half an
landed.
hour left and we landed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I enjoy it out there, man. That shit is like that shit is like paradise, man. I used to hear about out
Yeah,
there for years.
fantasy.
And,
And
What you
and
say?
last
What you
year
say,
was my
Ron?
first time I experienced it, man. And ever since then, I must have my passport is stamped up with that shit.
Mine too. They be asking me when I come back to JFK, like, why you go so much? I'll be looking at the brother like, come on, man, don't act like that. You know why?
Right. One lady, she saw my passport. She said, "Oh, you Dominican? You live out here?" That's how much I go, man.
How many times a year you say you go?
Shit, last year I went like 3 or 4 times. This year I've been out there at least 3 times already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll be out there. I'll be on the flight, and that's how I caught up with your channel. I'll just because before you go somewhere, you want to see what it's like. And then I saw some of your older videos. I seen one joint where I think you was at Europa one time. You was at the Europa,
Mm-hmm.
and then I heard you talking. I was like, yo. And then at night when I come on, you like live. So I just, since I enjoy going out there, I just listen to what y'all talking about and shit.
Right, all the different perspectives and all that. Yeah, I mean, basically between all of the other YouTubers that go live, we all really pretty much saying the same thing. It's just in different variations and different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, but I love to travel, man. That shit is like when you leave them, yo, man, I go out there and then I come back because I work up in Harlem and I'll be like, yo, when I get back to New York, I'll be like, yo, hold on. They got us programmed thinking that those places are third world countries. You come back here, you come back to Harlem, you see all these fucking crackheads and these dope fiends, you be like, hold on, which one is the third world country? I
hmm
feel like I'm in a third world country when I come back here.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Out there, it's like paradise. The fucking weather's great, palm trees. I went fucking scuba diving. I seen all type of tropical fish, coral reefs at the bottom of the ocean and shit. And then I
word.
come back here and I'm just like you guys say, I'm just like, oh man, it's back to the 9 to 5 bump and grind.
And back to the big bitches.
Word, you get back to the lip service. Yo, ever since I started traveling outside the country, man, it's just like them arguments and bullshit, frivolous back and forth I used to have with my baby's moms and all that shit. That shit has stopped because I just look at her like,
You
yo, you
bugging.
don't know. I could
Right.
go somewhere. I can go somewhere where the girls ain't talking shit back to me and all of that. And if they are
Mhm.
talking shit back to me, I don't know what the fuck they're saying anyway. So it don't bother me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that shit has just been a great getaway, man. I know my baby mom's just been like, yo, this guy's been changed since he started traveling, but you know,
Ain't got time no more.
yeah, you ain't got time to be arguing, man. I'm in my 40s, man. I fucking going back and forth having these same fucking bullshit arguments I've been having with girls since I started, since I started dating and shit. You know what I
Preach.
mean?
Preach. Word up.
And out there you don't get that. You treat it like a fucking king. Like those women know how to treat a guy. You know what I mean? Even though they back and forth, but shit, you pick and choose. It's like you plucking how they call mangoes. It's like you plucking fruit from a tree. I like this one. It's nice and ripe. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Word. Keep going. You got the right mentality. I'm glad I let you in there. I was about to block you. Go ahead.
Nah, man, I don't be in the chat talking crazy and shit. But
No. I just because they said,
what's your
because
handle?
Marcus, your
What,
phone keeps breaking up, Ron. God damn, them racist dudes
well,
got
stop.
bad cell phone signals.
I said, what's your handle again?
I'm Clay Furious.
Oh, okay.
I'm in there talking shit like, yo, yo, what is there else to do out there besides spank buns and
Word. Have a dart throwing competition. Something compared to these, you know what I mean?
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about doing. Drinking and
yeah.
Mr. Booty
I mean,
calling.
that
You
is
know what
relaxing,
I
man. It's
like.
relaxing, man. It's relaxing. You get away, and yo, it's peaceful out there compared to I work in Harlem. Like I felt more relaxed and at ease sitting on Pedro Crescente than I do in fucking Harlem in the Bronx. If I was sitting on the Harlem in the Bronx, you looking over your shoulder. Somebody gonna try you. People disrespectful, rude and shit.
It's
Out
much,
there, everybody's chill, man.
yeah, it's much safer.
Hell yeah! I was surprised. I was shocked about how safe it was out there. You don't hear no gunshots. You don't fucking hear no ambulances flying up and down the street. if you're from a big city and you go out there, you'd be like, yo, it's like it's a culture shock for real. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
The only time, usually when you see a fight, it's just usually Dominicans fighting in Dominican.
Right.
Right,
Or
Taxes.
like don't involve us.
Or the homeless
right.
dude. Or the one-armed dude. The one-armed dude.
Tell you, I did see him. That was the lap. He was going off that one night, man. I was at the Schlemmer Stoop. I was just sitting there, at the rail right here against the sidewalk, and man, he was furious and he was yelling. I mean, he was screaming. And you never see that out of him, man.
True.
You don't see that out of him. Someone made him mad that night.
All right. Yeah, what's up with that crazy dude who be across the street from Rumba's where all the girls be at by that little restaurant right there? He be
The
out.
dude that be straight drinking. I seen that dude take a straight styrofoam cup after it rained and got the flow on the thing in the street. Put that shit down there and drink straight out of there. I was like, amazing. Word.
I had like this much backwash left in the fucking Presidente. He grabbed it out. He grabbed it as soon as I put it down and guzzled it. I said, yo, this fucking guy is so savage.
Yeah, they do. Damn, you just took me back with that because I used to hate that. Like, no.
Right. Yeah, but I love it. I love it out there, man. I've been trying to inquire on about how to get like maybe a crib or something out there, man.
Yeah.
Before the prices explode, because I ran into a guy from Turks and Caicos out there, and he said, Turks and Caicos ain't that far from DR.
No.
And he told me like anywhere by the beach and all that, those fucking homes are like they're like $1 million homes now. You can't find any land out there really to buy. It's just crazy expensive. And I told him it's going to be like that out here soon.
Oh, 100%.
Especially with social media, you know what I mean? Before you used to just hear about DR and all that shit, but now with YouTube and you can actually watch videos and see what's going on out there, and then you got these channels, you can actually chop it up with guys and hear what you guys are talking about, how it is out there and all of that. That just makes it, more
you
interesting.
Can move to Plata. They get something cheaper. It'd be 20 minutes away.
Right. I actually work with a guy here. His wife is Dominican, and she's from this town called Samana.
Samana?
Yeah, Samana. There you go. Samana. You said it right. You said exactly how he would say it. He got a crib out there. He got a couple of cribs out there. Mm-hmm. And I be trying to get him to put me. I was like, yo. He was like, his wife is from that town, so she be chopping it up with people about how to get places. But I be trying to get with him, but he's like, he don't want to get involved with it, like, because those people out there rob you and shit. I don't want, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because he told me a story about some lady. She gave some dude some money to build her a place, and she got all the materials and shit. And she said the dude wind up building his own fucking house instead of building her shit. I was like, that's fucked up. He took all her materials and shit and built his own place instead of building up her shit. So that was crazy. It's kind of hard to deal with the real estate and stuff out there because you don't know who to trust.
They're liars. Wow.
Right.
Lawyers. And my first apartment out there, I sat down with like 2 lawyers. I'm like, why does this dude got 2 lawyers? And the contract was thick as hell. Like,
because he playing middleman. All they want to do is fucking play middleman out there.
I had to pay first month's, last month's, and security, and a little gift for the monkeys that were standing there in the suits. Word.
That's crazy.
But still, I tell dudes, man, try Santiago, man. They got some really nice and cheap, affordable cribs, and you're only an hour away from Sosua.
That's the crazy thing. When I first went to DR, I couldn't get a flight because I was like hesitant on going, so I couldn't get a flight to Puerto Plata. So I wound up going to Santiago first, but my mind was on going to Sosua. So I'm glad I did it that way. I wound up going to Santiago, and I wound up getting a taxi from Santiago to Sosua, and that allowed me to see all the landscape and the mountainous region and all of that stuff. So that was really interesting. I'm glad I did it that way.
And like a roller coaster.
Right. Because I'm looking around like, yo, what the hell? It was like it really was a culture shock to see people see on the side of the mountains of all that lush vegetation and shit. Like,
I hate looking down on those mountains, dog.
right.
It's scary as hell.
Yeah.
especially with certain drivers, because some certain drivers they speeding trying to get there. I had to tell one dude, "Yo, slow down, Poppy. Take your time. Take
Like
your time."
side to side, and like
Right, right,
it's like whoa.
You get used to it though.
right.
Hey, he was a cool guy though, because I told him, I said, mañana es mi cumpleaños. All of a sudden, like the car comes, he pulls to the side, and the car, like, where'd he go? I didn't know where he come back. And he come back with a damn Presidente and you handed it to me in the back seat. He bought me a beer for my birthday, man.
That's what's up.
Wow.
Was it really your birthday?
The next day, yeah, I got there July 2nd. My birthday's July 3rd. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This past July.
Cumpleaños.
All right.
What does that mean?
Tomorrow, birthday.
Oh, that means tomorrow's my birthday. See, that's something I learned a little bit more Spanish. Mañana cumpleaños.
I'm surprised you just now hearing it since you've been going out there so much. Cumpleaños. You hear it all the time.
I heard that word before, but I didn't know what the hell it meant. Because when I go out there, some of the girls I deal with just don't speak no English really, so I just do the Google Translate.
Tango hombre. I know you heard that. Tango hombre. Tango hombre.
I know hombre means man or some shit like that.
Hungry.
Hombre is hungry.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
When they be doing all that.
I usually say comida. When I say food or something, I just say comida.
Yeah. Or comiste. Yeah.
Yeah. Tango hombre means I have hunger. I'm hungry. It's
okay.
It's the same equivalent.
Right.
Because they don't say I am hungry. They say I have hunger.
Right. Because I know tango means I have, yes.
And hombre means hunger.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah.
Nice motherfucker.
Yo, when I first go ahead.
Sleep, drunk.
Yeah, man. So y'all going out there? Well, I think you said you're going to be out there before Halloween.
21st, I get there.
All
10
right.
days prior, and then 10 days after.
I just came back like 2.5 weeks ago, man. After that little 4-day hiatus.
There he is.
Got a whole bunch of stuff.
I thought you was asleep.
Nah, I'm back here chilling.
Okay. French
All
fries.
right.
He got that young appetite. Slurpee, Snickers bar, French fries, and chips.
I can't eat no more now, man. I'm not supposed to eat after midnight, and I'm sitting there and like, damn, he's eating them chips or the fries. They look good.
You turn into a gremlin after midnight after you eat?
No, I got surgery.
You remember Gremlin? You remember the movie Gremlin?
Yeah. But that was water. It couldn't get wet, wasn't it?
You got to
and they couldn't eat after midnight either.
Yeah.
Oh, they couldn't eat that.
They couldn't get wet, and they couldn't get wet, and they can't eat after midnight.
The little gremlins pop out of them or something.
Right.
What happened?
Man, you took it back to the 80s with that, man. I remember being a little kid watching that.
What did you say, Ice?
Since I saw that.
Hey, they multiplied too.
Yeah, when they got wet, they got multiplied.
Multiply if you get them wet. Yeah.
And you can't, no light. Bright light. You can't get the light on them.
Well, homeboy is out. He out there already?
Nah.
Oh, I thought that beer he was drinking looked like a Presidente bottle or something.
That's a Corona.
Oh, that's a Corona.
Oh, no, Corona, goddammit.
No, that's a black cherry.
Oh,
okay.
I was like, what is that, a Presidente? I was like, a homeboy already out there.
That's a soda, right? Like a cream soda?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So T.M.I, you gonna be out there Halloween?
Yeah. By hook or by crook, goddammit.
So where you like to hang out at over there?
Bailey's.
Bailey's?
Bailey's and Rumbles, baby.
Yeah, I see all the seagulls. They be hanging out by Bailey's, man.
I go to other spots, but Bailey's and Rumbles, man.
Bailey's, they know that bread is right there by Bailey's. Everybody coming from Banco Popular.
They're just sitting on their phone.
Right.
They're checking their team.
Right. Like us.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They got their own team, man.
Yeah. I usually get me a little scooter when I go out there for like $20 a day, $25 a day, and that little 4 or 5 days, I just be flying around there, man, like I own the shit. Chicas be on the back. I remember I used to get the 4-wheelers. One time I had 2 Chicas on the back. I thought I felt like a king. I tried. That's when I tried the happy hour shit. You know how girls be talking about happy hour, happy hour. Man, I tried happy hour. The girls look good though. They look like they was just they just got out there. But when I did the happy hour shit, man, I thought I was in the porno flick. But the only thing is, the one girl, I guess she didn't trust her friend because she was like, "Oh, you got to change the condom." So I'm like, "What? I got to keep switching the condom and shit." I said, "You about to fuck up my mojo with that bullshit."
Mm.
Take it off, put it on, take it off, put a new one on, take it up. Like, come on
They
now.
always say that.
But if you're talking about happy hour, let's get busy. Like, the fuck, I'm gonna keep switching this shit up.
I don't know. Yeah, that's their move. That's the move that they pull.
Right. That's just the game because they know. Come on, how long your shit gonna stay playing with these broads like that? You know?
Do you have a happy hour out there, Ice?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
I had like 2 of them.
2 of them.
Two happy hours. Haitian?
You said what?
Haitians?
Nah, they was Dominican.
A lot of those girls are mixed too. So a lot of them is Dominican and Haitian.
I got one that's mixed.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, this dude's dog is walking.
My high, I call her.
How big is your dog? God damn, look how big the shadow is.
It's probably a Chihuahua.
Fucking werewolf back there. How big is your dog? He got Great Danes and shit.
You said what?
How big is that dog? God damn, you see the shadow moving and shit? How big is that motherfucker? You got a Great Dane in the house.
Like 6 foot.
Talking 6 foot. Talking to him and shit.
You want to come to the zoo too, man?
Get off that computer. I'm hungry.
Yeah, there's a few dogs out there, some Chica dogs out there.
This dog want to go to Thailand.
You can Uber.
They might eat him over there in Thailand. You better not take him.
Word. I just seen Ice look up like
Leg of lamb.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, man.
Tank hungry.
I think that's one of the best things I experienced, man, was just going out the country, man, getting away
Change your
from
life.
Hell yeah.
Can't live without it.
Getting away from all the bullshit in America, like,
yeah.
God bless America, because I could, yo, you know, sometimes when I think about what is it like to be a man in a town like Sosua when you're fucking all the girls are just selling ass like crazy and they just sitting there looking like they don't. They looking. I mean, it looks like there's no opportunity there because some fine ass girls, I'll be looking at them like, yo, why don't you? I know it sounds like some sim shit, but I'll be looking like, yo, why don't you just get a job? And they be looking at me like, job, like
no jobs out there.
They look at me like I'm crazy when I speak of job.
That age group, you look, it's like 80% unemployment.
You ever seen any of them walk around with the applications in their hand? You be in a restaurant and you see 2 people standing there dressed up, and they be like,
yeah, you can tell the ones that's professional and that rather work.
They're trying to get a job. That's tough.
Like if I was the wife one of those chicks up, man, it would definitely be one of them that's working. You dig what I'm saying? Because they look just as good, but I know our mindset is different. You know.
You always wear a condom?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Out there? Hell yeah! You crazy?
Playing yourself, Dukes. Don't you
man.
You know what? You gotta get up out of here, man. Man, you gotta get up out of here, man.
I'm still new, man, and I mean, shit. If you listen, man, if you ever got burnt before, you gonna wear a fucking condom, nigga. I got burnt when I was like 19, man. I ain't want to experience that shit again, man.
That was so long ago.
Where was you at, Club Almazura or something back in the days?
Nah, you know, when you young, man, when I was like 19, you know, all you thinking about is ass. So I had like 2 or 3 different chicks, and I was raw dogging them all. I ain't know who blazed me.
Who was that on the live that said that Eazy-E was the president? Remember?
Oh my God, yeah. Damn, you're right.
I mean, if there was some type of med that I could pop that makes sure I don't have nothing afterwards, then I would do that. But there is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to go and get some shit like that. I would have to go get a prescription book because I'm not going out there taking a chance. I got a baby mom's, like I said, and she be wanting me to smash sometime, even though our relationship is rocky. But
Right.
I,
Sometimes she don't want you to smash.
I can't take no chance like that, man.
W-
Imagine giving your baby mom some shit at this age. You 40 some years old. You're supposed to know better.
WG, I don't know hardly any
Clap.
making 300 to 400 a day. I don't know hardly any of them. And I bet they wish they could.
Right.
There may be a couple that might make that once or twice, but they ain't making that every day. Not even close.
Mm.
There's so many. That's the problem. There's so many walking around, man. They ain't got no dog. They can't get nobody because, I mean, there's a whole lot more of them than there are of us.
Right.
Right. There's
So,
a lot of competition out there, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta hit it raw.
yeah.
What?
Huh?
You said gotta hit it raw. I'm scared to do that shit out there, man.
Don't be scared,
Don't be
man.
scared, man.
Be
Just jump.
scared.
Just
Be scared of the dark. Don't be scared to hit it raw.
just take it. Just take the leap of faith, brother. Just
Nah,
take the leap
nah,
of
nah,
faith.
no leap of faith. I gotta be, yo. I gotta go see my doctor first. Give me a little script, cause I would tell her, yo, when I go, I'm a little promiscuous. When I go out, I got a different couple of girls. Is there something you could prescribe me to make sure I don't catch nothing that I can't get rid of? You dig what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't too scared of the shit that I can get rid of, but the shit you can't get rid of is a fucking would be a nightmare.
They got that super gonorrhea now that's like immune to
Right,
antibiotics.
Mm,
right. And
nasty.
guys from my job warned me about that. Some old timers, because a lot of old timers here. I work for the city of New York, so a lot of old timers they did a lot of traveling and shit, and they would tell me like, "Yo, be careful because bitches will hook you up with some shit." One dude kept it a buck with me. He like 60 years old. He said he went out there and got blazed. I was like, "Word." I was like, "Oh hell no, I can't hit nothing raw." I like let a joint top me off. You know what I mean? Without the Jimmy hat on, but as far as going up in them without no hat on, hell no.
Mm.
I'm, it
Feel
gotta
you.
be a regular. It gotta be a regular, and I gotta know you clean. You know what I mean? But you could never be too sure. I
Yeah.
mean,
Don't be scared, brother.
man, I'm scared like a mug.
You be all right.
Cause it be dudes from everywhere out there, man. I just looking at some of these fucking crazy, creepy looking dudes out there. I be like, damn, these joints be letting this fucking guy's hit.
You be
Yeah.
all right. You looking at it. You be all right.
See, dudes.
It's
But I mean,
disgusting.
I do have like a couple of regulars that I see when I'm out there. But I know when I'm not there, they getting busy because they not even. It ain't even like they hitting me up for bread. They don't be calling me and asking me. I'm surprised that they don't be hitting me with the old. I mean, I had one that did. She was telling me some situation, and this was one I just gave my number. I didn't even smash. She hit me up one day. Was like, "Oh, could you help me out?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm not." You know what I mean? When I'm out there, I'll fuck with you. But when I'm not out there, I'm not
Right.
sending you no trips.
Not nothing.
Right,
Not not
right,
a not a wooden nickel.
right. But I worked in a place at Hunts Point Market up in the Bronx. This produce company. I used to drive a truck up there, and one old school Dominican cat was like, "Oh, he's like, oh, we was talking and joking around and shit. He was like, oh, niggas don't want to work. But when I go to DR, I don't see niggas really working. They doing their own thing. They hustling. You know what I mean? They ain't really
Right.
working. So I wanted, if I see him again, I'll be like, yo, man, I've been out there. I know what it is like out there. I was like, dudes out there is hustling, hand to mouth. Like, yeah, but it's tough out there, man. There's like no opportunities out there, man. I don't know why you see those young, beautiful women out there, and you be like, damn, won't you just fucking get a job? You be looking at some joints like, damn, if you came to America, there's one joint I fuck with. I was like, if you came to America, you would be like a fucking supermodel.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just no opportunities out there, man. They fucking probably their jobs are probably like fucking counting every fucking bean that goes in a can of pinto beans and shit. I'd be like, yo, I wonder what the minimum wage is out there. You guys know
So
what you guys know what the minimum wage is out there?
I
somebody,
looked
some
it up. It's not much. Like I said, they're usually most of them making,
Right.
you know, they're making $160 to $200 a month. I was
oof,
talking to a
Um.
customs agent at the airport. I got there and it was really slow that day, and he was asking me about it because I started talking to him about, I want to go back. And he was like, "Oh, it's better in the States." I said, "Not for me, it's better here." He said, "No, it's better in the States." He said, "How do you make And I was like, it's kind of weird he asked me that, but I told him a figure, and he said, "I've been doing this
2 o'clock.
21 years," and he said, I make less than $300 a month. I within 20 years,
$200, $300 a month. Now I see why they do what they do out there.
right.
yeah,
Because they take a couple of dudes down, they go they $300 right there. They get that in a few days if they lucky. Yeah, but it's got to be tough, man. I'm always grateful when I come back, though.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I mean? I'm always glad I could come back here and got access to this USD, man.
Look at that. Look at that sneaker collection. A little different, right? Like, nah,
For
man.
real. It makes you look at life differently, man. When you do that traveling, you come back here and you be like, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as a person of color, you go through a lot here, but I'd rather be on this side of the world than somewhere else.
Please don't get Ron started. He's gonna start calling us lazy, big lipped watermelon.
No, I work like 16 hours a day, man, just about every day, man, because
Woof.
watching those people hustle made me start doing more overtime at the job. Because if they could hustle and still don't come up with close to what I make, it's just like, why shouldn't I just go hard? And
Right.
I'm not breaking my back, you know.
Yeah.
They
True
hustle.
indeed.
I ain't gonna lie. Their hustle out there made me come back here and say, "Yo, those pieces of overtime that's here and there that I be turning down, I'm gonna start picking those up." Because think about it, when you're not making money, you're thinking about money. You know what I mean? You got
Yeah.
bills to pay. You got kids to take care of. Whatever your situation is,
I
and
said
it
it. Everybody
and
comes
it
home
keeps me
broke.
out the way. You know what I mean? Working keeps me out the way of the old stuff I used to be into when I was younger. You know what I mean? Because when you've been in that lifestyle before of just being out there and being reckless, it's easy to get sucked back into it because I still have friends that's just can't find their way in life really. So they're just doing
Yeah.
the
Me
same
too.
old thing they've been doing
Outside. Word
same
up.
thing since we was 20 years old, you
My
know?
brother's outside. Word up. Getting it. Getting it. Still like, oh. Over here. Over here.
Right. And I think
Word
about
up.
those chances I used to take, and at this age, I'd be like, yo, I don't have the energy for that no more, man.
Word.
I can't be waking up on Rikers Island.
Who's that?
I'm
That
not
that
doing that no more.
you stand there chilling, talking to him like, yeah, what up? So yo, like, oh man, no, not tonight. Please, I don't want to get up caught up.
Right. Because I came from the days of like when I'm not sure about, I know you probably familiar with Giuliani and we
Yeah.
governors we had like that in New York. They used to have police
Cuomo,
officers that would jump out on you. We used to call them the jump out
jump
boys.
out boys.
If they
Mm-hmm.
see you standing on the corner, they'll pull up on you, jump out, dig in your pockets, throw
Mm-hmm.
you up against the wall.
Scared as hell they don't put nothing in your pockets.
Right. And then then sometimes what they would do, they would go around the corner, and if you're still there, they would do the same thing again, and you'd be standing there like, yo, you just searched me. So these kids nowadays, they got it good because they're not experiencing that what we experienced back in the '90s. These kids they just doing what they want to do. They're going crazy, but it's going to change for them. It's going to change for them like it did when we were younger.
Yo, how
yeah.
many trips you made this
That
Sosua?
was a short career, man. 3 days, that's it.
I did about 6 or 7 so far.
You on your
Keep it
sixth or
above.
seventh trip?
Yeah, since I started going last year, I might have went like 6 times, 7 times maybe.
That's a good number.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Once I started, man, I was like, yo, I didn't know what I was missing, man. I've been hearing about. I first heard about out this back in like 20 2012, 2011, 2012. This guy told me. He said, yo, this one shorties was like $30. He said, yo, you
Mm,
could walk up to a chick job and just go like this. She would walk up her job for that $30.
that's true.
Well, think about it. The 1 hour pay is equal to what they made a week.
Right. They could knock you down and just go back to work and just say, yo, I had a little emergency. I had to pick up my son. And they'll be smoothed over probably.
Yeah.
Proposition country. You proposition a female police officer.
Yo, they had one of those out there last time I went. There was this female cop out there on Pedro Casante. She had like a little small baton. And if the girls, she woke up on the girls and whack them on the ass. So all the girls were just running from her. You see how the girls be running back and forth and shit when they running from the cops.
Mm,
That's crazy out there when I see that.
super.
I found out by watching these type of videos, like why the girls be running from. Because I've seen why is the girls running like this?
Keep from getting.
Right,
They running from the police.
right. That's what I found out online before I went out there. Because I did my little research before I went out there the first time last year, and ever since then, man, it's been on. I've been going like 3 times, 4 times a year since.
Addicted.
Yeah, it is, man. Because you just want to get away. Like I said, I'll be doing a lot of 16-hour shifts. And sometimes to get away, I'm like, yo, to clear my mind, I just go out there. Some days I just sit on the beach, man, and just soak up the sun and just have lunch on the beach.
That's dope.
Right. But I think that time when I went scuba diving, man, I never experienced anything like that. Like going into that tropical, seeing all those tropical fish in the water and seeing those coral reefs at the bottom. Like I said before, that shit was just that shit. It took me to another world. Like I was in a different dimension. Like, yo, what the? I never experienced no shit like that, man. That shit was,
Now you have to learn to take the condom off.
man. I'm gonna wind up having some little Enrique's out this month.
Take it off.
I'm gonna have a little Capitan.
That's hilarious.
I said to myself, if I ever had another kid, it wouldn't be in America.
Mm,
It wouldn't be in America. I wouldn't have to deal with because out there they don't have no jurisdiction over you. So you probably I don't never hear nobody. Only time I hear a few guys at my job got jammed up when they try to bring Shorty back over here, and they flip
that
on
never
you.
works.
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
Never
Big
works.
One guy used to do overtime all the time. Like he used to always be smiling and shit, and he used to be talking about going over there. He got a girl over there and shit. I mean, his ego and his machismo was like on another level. But after he made that mistake and brought Shorty back over here, first thing she did was try to take him to the cleaners, and he just turned into a completely different person, man.
Mm.
He had to start taking time off the job to lower his pay. Because when Shorty was taking him to court, they're going to see what you're making and all of that. A couple of guys made that mistake. One guy brought a chick from Costa Rica, and some dude had to tell him, like, yo, he told me the story. He said a dude told him, he said, yo, when you're not here, there's some dude coming in and out your crib.
In New York?
Yeah, he brought her back to the BX. I think he was living in.
She
He
was
had
bringing another man to his crib in New York.
right. Then one day I think one day she just, when it was all said and done, one day he came home. She ransacked the joint, stole all she could take out his fucking crib, and just left his shit in
How long
shambles.
did he do it for?
I'm not sure. But if I see him, he has no problem telling me the story. He said that shit happened to him.
Tell him to
messing
come on
with her.
down. We could use a story like that.
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
I might tell him to watch the channel sometime. But he went through it. I said, word. I said, that's what made me say, yo, I'll never bring no chick. Because I work right here in Harlem. Right here is Washington Heights.
Yeah,
There's
right
like
home.
an area where there's all Dominicans. There's millions of them up here. And those same shorties that we see in Sosua, if they were up here, they would be turning their nose up at you.
Right.
You ain't got no chance really out
Yeah.
here with those joints, unless you got crazy paper. Like unless you're well established, you might be able to, you know what I mean, kick it with them. But other than that, they really don't want to deal with you out here.
There's a lot of stories like that, dog. I've heard one of the worst stories I heard is she left as soon as she got to the airport. Somebody else picked her up.
Oof, damn.
Yeah, at the
That's a
airport.
real story.
At the airport.
Somebody else scooped her
Somebody else scooped her.
that fast, and she just forgot about old boy.
Scooped
Damn.
her until she needed money.
Yeah, they're opportunists, man. They're opportunists. It's like how Eddie Murphy. I was laughing earlier today. It was like how Eddie Murphy said he brought that chick from Africa over here. A whole mentality change.
That's right.
Like Eddie, what have you done for me lately?
Mhm.
And she want half and all this and that. Because when they come here, they just lock in with their people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They lock in with their people. Their people put them
Yeah,
on the game.
I feel like it all depends on where they go, though. We can't make it seem like no matter where they go, they're just gonna be able to call somebody and they close.
Nah, but what people naturally do out here is get
To
with their
connect. To
own
connect to the
culture.
connect.
Right.
Yeah, they still
They click with their own
slinging that.
culture.
They still slinging that P funk out here. They don't
Right.
stop. It's still
It ain't no Dominicans out here in California.
nah.
That's why
Mexicans.
you got to check it out. And if you ever in New York, you got to come to Washington Heights and see how those Dominicans treat you out here. They're not going to treat you like you out in the Sosua. They're going to look at you like you black. They're looking at you like, being black, we have that stigma attached to us. You know what I mean? It might not be true. It's not true, but they look at us like, especially when you over here, man. Come to Washington Heights. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Word.
They ain't going to treat you
Patterson,
like you out in Sosua.
Passaic.
They look at you
Freeport.
like you're below them. But you know the real deal when you go to DR. You be like, yo, in DR, y'all for nothing. You know what I mean? Y'all sliding for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a big difference.
Yeah, right at the airport. Heard the brother got,
I'm about to get up on out of here and see your mom. I'll holler at y'all.
Yo, thank you for coming through, my brother.
All right, Ryan.
Don't say nothing to
All right,
him.
take it easy, brother. What's your name again?
Willis.
Ice.
Ice. All right. All right, Ice.
We all could guess his real name. I think it's either Reggie or Harold. I keep saying Harold for some reason. Something like
Why you
unorthodox.
call him Harold, man? That's an old school name, Harold. I haven't heard that name in a
Or
long
maybe
time.
like Jafik or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like Jafik or Russell or something.
Nah, he not that old. He don't got no old school
Or
name.
Michael. He got a Michael in him.
If he in his 20s or 30s, his name he don't have no old school name.
The more and more he just show off his age.
Right. Yo, dude is only like 30 something years old, man. If that. So he don't have those old school names like Harold.
I said Russell, Reggie. I'm guessing his name. I said Russell, Reggie, Harold.
Probably you can say Billy and Timmy.
I said what?
Billy. That's my uncle name, Billy, and Billy is like 70.
It's really William.
Emmanuel. Willie.
Now you said you half meter, so it could be like a Andreo or something like that. You know what I mean? You half meter, right?
Carlos.
Holy shit.
Yo, Los, what up, Los?
Carlos Jackson. He got the Carlos Smith. Carlo.
I'll be going by James Bird.
James Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I switch up my name from time to time when I go into certain areas. Like when I go to like if I'm in Jamaica, Queens, or if I'm in like the hood area, I don't tell people my real name.
I'm James Bird.
I say my name all the time because people can never say it. My entire life, they never could say my name. I got an African name. They never could say, white people and brothers, they can never say my name.
Yeah, with that one.
I can say
Damon. Word.
What is it?
Damon.
Tamam?
See? I ain't gonna keep repeating it because you got the peepers out there already downloaded my social security, elementary school.
Right. I mean, if you tell me your name is like, if you give me a nickname, I'm good with that. I don't
Man,
care what
listen,
nobody's
I done
government name
switched so
really
many
is.
years. Like I always tell dudes like when I used to work at jobs and shit, and then you meet them, get cool with them, and then go to their house, and they're like, "What they call you?" Oh, that's what they call me around the way. Like, oh, okay.
Right.
The big dudes always got the fat names. Yeah, man, the big. Oh my God, when Heavy D came out, oh my God.
Maybe that's what
Oh, you felt good, made you feel good, right? You was like, yeah, I'm that guy now.
What'd you say, Ron?
that's what T.M.I means. You ever look it up? You said it's
Mm-hmm.
an African name. Maybe that's what it means in a minute. It might mean damn.
Hear the racist? Hear the racist? Racist. Racist, man. Racist. But shout out to 78 in the building.
So what you got a crib? You got a crib out there in the
Ramen.
suit?
Nah, Santiago.
Oh yeah, you said Santiago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you heard about that news clip of Santiago about a couple of months ago. This dude went out there and his kid got shot.
Nah, what happened?
Yeah, this dude from the Bronx.
I
He
saw
went
that.
out. He
Yeah,
went out there. You saw that?
yeah, on the news. Yeah.
Yeah, dude went out there. I think he was from the Bronx, and he let some of his friends know he was coming out there. So his friends came up with this clever, stupid idea to rob him, and the robbery went
That's
bad, and the guy's son wound up getting shot,
Wow.
like
killed.
airport, right?
Yeah,
They went to jail?
yeah, I think they got caught. Out there they telling. So that's why they don't. That's why it's so not so much crime out there because people out there take on and roll over on you real fast. I
That's
mean, you
crazy.
should go down for shooting somebody's son. Like, come on, be for real. A little kid got caught up in your, your nonsense over a few $100s, maybe. That's sad, man. You go over there and your child gets shot over some bullshit.
Word.
You know what I mean? Ain't no amount of money is worth. You know what I mean? It's stupid. So it was a dumb decision to make. I don't feel bad for them at all. They are
Damn.
what it. They are where they belong. If you know what I mean, if you shoot somebody, kid, like, come on, man.
Well,
And he was supposed to be cool with the guy. I think there was one of his friends who tried to line him up. That's why I leave here and go out to those places because I like safe areas, man. I like to go somewhere where I could just let my guard down a little bit. When you're from a big city like New York, you're looking over your shoulder and shit, and I'd get tired of that, man. Especially the lifestyle I used to live, being in the streets, doing shit that I ain't supposed to be doing. I was doing that then. Now that I get older, it's kind of.
You was outside the tunnel robbing niggas?
Nah, I ain't never been that, but I used to be slinging them jumps.
Okay.
I used to go get those.
Really outside. Okay.
Right. I mean, I used
Oh,
to, hand to hand, do a little hand to hand.
pitching. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that was when I was in the '90s, when I was in my teens and early 20s. But I don't do that shit anymore. I wouldn't even, now. I don't. Now, when I think about the shit I used to do, like, I don't know why I was doing that, and I don't see why I was taking those chances.
You young.
Yeah, you young, or your friends is doing it. All the people that you're influenced by, that's all they talking about. So it was so easy to get caught up in that.
Remember when dudes used to brag about jail? That was crazy.
Right. Tell them Island. They got a dude on YouTube. He tells all these stories about upstate when he was upstate and Rikers Island and
You
all of
never
that.
been to jail? Word. Actually, I never understood that either back in the days. Like 87, 88.
Because back then everybody went through that system. Like
Yeah.
I was talking about Giuliani when he was in office, and what's the governor? Giuliani was the mayor, and he had the governor Pataki. They were all about quality of life, quote unquote. And then that's when they also had the war on drugs, quote unquote, when Clinton's was in office. So, the war on drugs wasn't about, they never stopped fucking drugs coming in here. War on drugs was just to fuck with average kids on the corner. Quality of life was just to mess with kids who were just standing on the corner who had nothing to do really. Because they didn't stop shit from coming in America. Look at America now. Now we're talking about fucking fentanyl and all this crazy shit out here these days.
Hey, I
You
hate to interrupt you, but these animals all they care about is that pee funk, man.
Right.
These animals, all they want is the women's. You
Right.
wasted your breath. Everything you just said, they be like, can we go back to the women?
Yeah, the women are beautiful, man. If you've never been there,
You got a team?
pull up.
You got a
Who-
team?
You talking about regulars?
Regulars.
I got
Mains.
like one or two that I see when I'm out there. But when I get out there, there's always something new. You know what I mean? It's like watching it. Come on, dealing with the same shorty is like watching the same porno.
You know what though? Listen, I
This
use
shit get
this
old
analogy.
real fast.
I use this
You
analogy.
can for a while, you know.
I wish you would fix that goddamn phone. You got money, man. Spend the money. I can't. Your first 2 words, I don't care how mad you get. I don't care if you call
Well,
me a
it's
black-lipped
voice
chimp.
reduction. Someone else is talking, it cuts me off. The noise reduction.
It just sounds so bad, man. Spend the money. You got the money.
Well, you can hear it breaking up because he sounds fine to
His
me.
first 2, he doesn't. He sounds white. No.
What's that? What does that mean, man?
PGS. No, his phone keep breaking up. I keep
Great.
telling him, man.
I don't notice it.
No.
No.
You supposed to be with me, brother. Don't take that white man
Dump-
side.
Thailand
That
dumpster.
lying ass white
phone
man.
there.
Yo, I'm on equal opportunity over here, man.
No. I know your boss listening, so don't lose your job for me, because Ron will call him. You can
It's
believe
them
that.
ass headphones you got.
What?
It's some cheap ass headphones you got.
Right.
Why'd you ask me to get
He
you a
probably
pair?
bought
Then?
those back from the Sioux.
Why did you ask me to get you a pair?
Some clones and shit he bought in Thailand.
Did you or did you not ask me to get you a pair? Sorry?
No, I did.
He
I
asked for a pair.
give me a pair?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, now he hating on yours, huh?
I ordered a new pair of
That's like a gamer set or a trucker set or something.
ones. The ones with a USB 3.
Uh-huh. We can't hear you at all because of the static in his background.
You in the Sioux now?
Who? Me? No.
Oh,
NYC, baby.
oh yeah, that's where I'm at.
What, you a refrigerator repairman?
Who, me? Nah,
Yeah. Or you in
me?
the subway? Yeah.
Yeah.
You in the subway? Tickets?
Right.
Tickets? Man, I'm saying, what you do though? You just standing there looking at the phone?
Who, me?
Help somebody, damn it. You supposed to get some tickets. What you do?
Me?
Yeah.
You just said it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you know, you know. You know what I mean? If
I got you. You don't have to go no further. I'm from New York, baby.
right,
Uptown, baby.
right. I mean, it's all legitimate. Everything I do. So
No. But the white man always watching. He's trying to Ron will tell on you quick. Ron gonna call that white man and be like, hey, from one fellow American, because they don't consider us Americans. One fellow American to another American, a white American. That lazy, no damn big nose, big lip, greasy tail hopping, tree swinging.
nah, not
water-
Ron's not like that, man. He's one of the
What?
good. He's a good guy, man.
What? Man, listen. You see him coughing like dummies.
Damn,
Word.
what happened to the volume on this thing?
It's his phone.
I'm not even talking. What the hell? It's your headphones, man.
We're gonna have a fundraiser tomorrow. Give Ron some new headphones.
Yeah, we about to start rocking and rolling, man. So I'll chop it up with you another time. I'll hit you up on the Cash App.
Hit me on Instagram too. Give me your number, dog. When you come out here, we get up.
All right.
I'm serious.
I'll
Hit me
see
on
you again.
Instagram,
I'll try to get in the chat again sometime.
Peace.
All right, peace, y'all.
Well, shout out to you, brother. Oh, that was real interesting. I met him literally in my hood. That was crazy. In my neighborhood.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, no, he was a good dude. You liked him?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, good guy.
You know, you said you don't like the dark ones. Remember that? You don't like the. They're more
Yeah,
resistant, the darker ones.
yeah, we've held pretty good numbers tonight, man. On the line. Good.
Yeah. Well, you awake too. You awake tonight. You nervous about tomorrow? You all right?
Actually, I'm better. Just to keep my mind. If I was laying down,
Right.
I probably would be nervous.
You're gonna be
So,
fine.
my mind. This is keep my mind on something else, and I'm fine.
Or you
Like,
be on the phone with the Packer.
not this time of night. No, I try.
Because you're always bragging how you never send money, but you send her daughter thousands of dollars.
No.
It's for her education. Thousands. You said you spoke to her on the phone before, right?
Oh, the daughter? Yeah.
She's 2?
No, she's 7.
7.
Cute little thing. Yeah.
Daddy. Does she does she come to the phone? Daddy.
No,
Papa. You help me. I hate when they used to use the kids. Please.
I've not
Please.
experienced that. I've not had any of the kids beg for money.
But she's cute as hell, right? T.M.I is so racist against white.
Yeah, he does. That's the funny thing. He
Well,
truly
don't
does.
listen to him. He
He's
even
got
worse than you.
a white woman fetish, man.
Don't listen to him. He run around Sosua talking about he got the Michael Jackson disease. What
Who,
did Michael Jackson say he had?
Felix?
Yeah. What did Michael Jackson say he had? Alopecia?
That ain't no alopecia what he got. What he had. He had damn addiction to damn plastic surgery, and that's a damn shame too, because he was a good looking guy.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? I mean, he was.
No, I don't.
Huh?
No, I don't.
No, you thought he was ugly before all the surgeries?
He got a big ass nose. I know that.
Well, nothing wrong with. To me, I didn't think nothing was wrong with his nose. I didn't see anything wrong with him.
I seen something on YouTube where they have video footage of every step, and they said it started when he came back from London. Like they showed all the photography of him captured, and they believe he had his first procedure in London. Anybody ever heard that?
Yeah, it's a mental thing. It's the same thing. It's just like in the Philippines. And I think it has a lot more to do with television than anything. Like they don't even like themselves as far as like they think they're too dark. Like here, all the women in the States, man, they're trying to get tan. Like, I mean, they go tan in beds, they lay out in the sun. Over there, they won't do that. Actually, they sell, instead of like the tanning bed lotion, they sell that skin bleaching lotion to turn their skin white. They want to be white.
I know they had the surgery that makes their eyes less chinky.
So I think it's that's another thing. Yeah, it's big in Japan on that, man. They want surgeries. They want to look more westernized. That's why I said I think it has a lot to do with like television. It's when you watch these movies and shows and they glorify.
Have you been to Japan before?
No.
How many countries you been to?
I would go, but I mean, it's not high on my list of places.
How many countries you been to?
I don't know. I thought I probably need to sit down and figure.
Sorry, I have to say, after all of these time, I hear about the person every segment you guys put on for. Must ask, who is the Packer? Well, let's just say she's no longer with us. She fought for her life.
She's in the freezer. She's in the freezer.
In the freezer. Well, now the ocean. She's thawed out in the ocean. Yo, Ralph, shout out to you, dog. Yo, Ralph, you're more than welcome to come up, dog. It's my man, Ralph.
She will.
Yeah, explain who she is. You got the floor, Senator.
Halloween, but not sure of the dates.
Explain who she is to this gentleman.
She is, well, yeah, she's on the top of my roster.
Explain the story.
No, man, we don't want
Just leave out the punches. But
Does that-
explain the story.
to. I doubt it.
Explain the story. You're in love again. Every time you fall in love, you don't want to mention her.
No, it's not love. I'm just like, how many times have I told the story about the Packers?
Have you? The freaking guys knew. He's asking an honest question. You said you wanted to be a celebrity.
She was one on my number one. Still my number one on my team.
And where'd you meet her?
Rumbus,
And what was she doing?
sitting by herself, kind of like this, and kind of sitting at a table. And I went there with it was me and Finger, and I sat at this table, and I looked across at the table, and she kind of looked up, and smiled, and I motioned her over. She came to sit at my right, and we sat there and talked for, quite a while.
Mm.
She's one of the only ones, other than when I was drunk, like, because I normally don't do that. Like, I'll usually just get their number and then we'll text, and then I'll be at my condo and have them come over. But we actually left Rumbus like a few hours later. We just sat there and talked, and then went back to the condo.
You took a taxi back there?
And it was a great night. Really, really good.
Banging.
She was going back to Bowman the next morning on the bus, and we texted the entire bus ride. And she got back home, and then she was like, would you like me to come back? And I said, yeah. And she got on the bus and come right back to Sosua, and then stayed
that day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, no, let me back up. She come back the next day. Like, she went home because that's a long bus ride. That's 4.5 hour bus ride.
It is.
And it was the next day that she had come back, and then stayed a week. Then she rode to the airport with me where I had to go home.
Oh shit! When you met her, you were leaving like in 2 days?
No. When I met her, I was leaving a week later, and she stayed with me the remainder of my time, and even rode to the airport with me.
That's tough. I don't like that.
I
did it one time. I was like, I can't do it.
My regular bus driver, and my regular taxi driver, he took her back to the bus stop after he dropped me off at the airport.
Mm.
So.
And you stayed in touch. You stayed in touch. Come on.
Yes. No, she calls me every day. She texts me every day. Like I said, right before we got on live tonight, she texts me.
Now, there was 2 trips that you met up with her, right?
Yeah, I spent a week with her the first trip that we met. And
You said the Casablanca.
And so 3 months later, we met. She, obviously we talked every day, and then she was going to come stay with me, which she did. And when I was on the flight, she was on the bus from Bonao coming up. And so and one was at Los Balcones, and had a great week. She spent another week with me. And I mean, we got along fantastic, had a great week. But then that one night, I can't remember, I think it was Saturday night or whatever, and she was her phone was ringing. She was taking a shower, getting ready to come to bed.
How'd she look? How'd the booty look? Go to the booty.
So anyhow, she comes out of the shower, and like I said, that's when she had that black sheer, not thin nightie, that see-through nightie with a black thong. And she got her phone, and she goes, oh no, and then that's when she texted, that about her babysitter's, watching her babysitter's mother was in the hospital, And so the babysitter needed to go stay with her mother at the hospital. So no one would be there to take care of her daughter. So she had to go home. So, after hearing all the stories, like we all hear, like that you just made up, I back and I said, look, I said, if you want to go home, go home. You don't need to be making up these stories. And boy, she got out of that bed and she was so mad, but she didn't yell or nothing. But she was, you could tell she was angry. And like I said, she got up, she put them jeans on, and she's just start packing. She's getting her clothes and she's cramming in that bag. And that's where the term the packer comes from. She was packing that damn bag. So then she went home next morning, very next morning. She went home. So needless to say, I didn't get none that night.
Mm.
That was the only time that she was ever angry at me, was that night.
And you took her to the cable cars, right? You went
Yeah,
to the cable car thing,
like
restaurants.
I said, been cabaret day. That's a good day trip. But just going to cabaret day. She really.
How much did you spend on the cable car?
It wasn't much. It was really, really cheap. I don't remember the
200 pesos?
but if I had to guess, it was probably like maybe $9 or $10. If that is, it was really cheap. It wasn't nothing. Wasn't no money. Now there's a guy there that wants to be your tour guide. But no, we didn't need it, and I didn't realize what was on the top of that mountain.
Mm.
There's a whole damn park up there.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
We couldn't do it. There's so many trails, and you're walking, and they got caves, and and it's
restaurants.
You can't even
Restaurants.
see through the clouds. It has restaurants, stores. I didn't realize all that was up there. Had no idea. I thought you just went to the top and then rode the cable car back down. That's what I was expecting. But damn, we were there for hours. Yeah,
really?
and we still didn't see everything.
I'll have to try that. For real.
So, like I said, it's the most spent was the taxi to get there. But even that, the guy, he gave us a good deal. Because if you look on those at the taxi stand, what it costs to go in there, I forget what it is. It's shit. What is it, like $35 or something? Go to Puerto Plata with a taxi.
I never did. I was always driving. I never.
Well, he said he'd do it for 700 pesos, and I just gave him 1,000 pesos each way. And yeah, it was like I said. When we got there, I gave him 1,000 pesos, and hell, he just stayed. Like he just waited. We were up there for hours now. He just went because he wanted us to,
get that money. Yeah.
Yeah. Or just text him to come pick us up.
She's a good girl, man. Stop that madness.
So now, like say, Doug said I fell for it. Let me say she was there with me a week, and the only money I gave her for the entire week was 5,000 pesos. So she slept with me the entire week, and she left with 5,000 pesos. So how much, like I said, what are you getting? Who are you getting to come stay with you for a week for 5,000 pesos?
Facts. Tell him, white man. White man. Damn, that shit you just said blew me away. I never knew there was restaurants on top of that fucking mountain.
Did not either. I had no idea what it was, but I asked her, I said, what would you like to do? And she's the one come up with Teleferico. I had been, like I said, I had been to Puerto Plata. I don't know how many times prior on, cruises and stuff. And, you do all the excursions and shit. So I don't, like I said, I've done them all.
You fuck her in the bathroom?
No. Shower, but no, I didn't fuck her.
I'm talking about one in the restaurant of the.
No.
Come on. You pull your winky out? Come on.
No.
Sounds like you had a really good time that day.
Yeah, that's the thing. The entire week, every day. I mean, like I said, it was just laughing and smiles. And I think I've sent you videos. I mean, every time I took, videos of her, she didn't even know I was videoing her. She's laughing, smiling. I mean, our entire time together was really good. We got along really, really well.
Mm.
The only problem we had was that night when I texted that to her. Just said, look, go home if you want to go home.
It was too harsh, man.
And like I said, this sex with her was, oh my God. Like
Mm.
the first,
Electrifying.
you know, and probably one advantage I have of being older, it takes me, I don't even know any problem getting it up, but it takes me a while, to let loose, if you know what I mean. And oh my God, it was like for hours and so sensual, man. I mean, it was good. It was really, really, really good. And then sleeping, it didn't matter what I did. I'd go to move, and she was right on me, like hugged right on me all night long.
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
well, I wake up a lot, and go, through the night. I don't sleep, fully through the night. But
Why?
man, she was right on me. I go to move, and she'd be squeezing right up on me, man. It's real good.
Oh, like a puppy.
So,
Well, it's coming back, right? When you go back, that's pick up where you left off.
we'll find out. Like I said, this will be the first time we'll see each other since what I said.
Right.
But like I said, we're still.
Was she a good dresser?
Well, when we were together, like like she wore jeans and a top, just a regular, nothing like like not that spandex shit and all that other they wear on, nothing like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
She dressed normal. You know what I mean? I mean just a shirt and jeans. That's what we wore to Teleferico is what she wore.
Mm.
And it's cold up there too, man.
Really?
Cold, it's cold. Well, you're in the clouds. You look down and you can't even see down below. All you see is clouds.
Are there more than one restaurants up there? Because I never even imagined a restaurant being up there.
There's
Felix
a
sold coke up there, so that's why Felix is
there
very knowledgeable.
Coke.
Yeah, Felix sold coke up there, so he know. Go ahead.
But yeah, she knew what she was doing, Ralph. She definitely knew. Uh, so well, she went home, and then we text uh, after that,
I remember all of that. Yeah.
and then I was like, "Hey," I said, "is this it? Are we done?" And she said, "I don't know." She goes, and then that's when she started in. She had never done that before, and that's when she was like, she wanted a better life for her daughter. She wanted to try to get a visa to go to the United States to have a better life for her daughter. And that's when I text her back again. Instead of just letting it go, I just said, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm not the guy for you."
Fucking asshole. Yeah, I mean, you could, it's true, but you ain't gotta say it.
Yeah, that's why I said I should just not said anything. That's when she got mad and she blocked me. So, oh well. Yeah, I got a big mouth, I guess.
But now,
Great, but
when you go back in 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks.
2 weeks and 6 days. Well, 2 weeks and 5 days now. Yeah, it's Monday.
And
Two.
she's coming the second day you're there.
I don't know. Like I said, this time I told you. This time she knows what day I'm coming. October 21st, and she said I may not be there on the day you arrive. She said, but I promise you I will be there.
Mm.
And I left it at that. Like, and if she wants to come and stay 4 days, 5 days, 12 days, I don't care. You know,
Na
uh,
na 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 na.
up to her. That's why I said it's going to be a little hard to juggle. who I have that, like I said, if she's not there on the first night, okay.
Well, you said there's a huge gap between number
There's,
one, which is the
yeah,
Packer.
she is definitely number one as far as the sex goes, the gymnastics, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Number one to number two, yes. Number one's way up here, number two's way down here. Because she's good at what she did. Like I said, she obviously, yeah, she's like the rest of them. She wants something, but she's playing the game a little bit different.
I go into it not even. I know that's what it is, so I go into it not even thinking about it because I know that's what it is.
But the others, it is more contractual. Like I said, I mean, it's down to, hey, they here to provide a service, and then they're ready to go. Not her. There's no time limit. That's like the first week. The first week when she was there, I'm thinking, man, she's here. It was like 7 days, 8 days that she was with me. And so I'm like, and like after the first night, like we didn't even, like when she was coming back, we didn't even discuss money, which is what you should do. So at the end of the week, I'm thinking, I'm going to give her 11,000 pesos. I said, that's roughly $200. It was definitely worth that for, a whole week. And like I said, it was amazing. I'm talking about amazing.
A couple of times a night. Good
and
God.
All night long. Like I'm talking about like
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
it was so good.
Were you on top or she was on top? Were you on top or she was on top?
Almost 90% of the time. And like she would like be speeding up, then she'd slow down. And it's like right in mine and smiling and then get like real sensual in the face. Oh man, it was so good. She was really into it. But I said, okay, I'm going to give her 11,000 pesos and see what she said. And I went to give it to her. She said she didn't want the money. She said, I didn't come back here. She said, I don't want you to think of why I come back. I didn't come back for the money. And then I told her, I said, well, take the money. I said, for your daughter. So she did. So she was definitely playing the long game,
But you never tell them that.
Do what?
No, I'm saying you never tell them because they're never gonna admit to it anyway.
No. Like I said, I knew that, but at the same time, you're like, you kind of feel bad because, like I said, I'm not trying to, be with anybody. I'm not trying to, dance around getting marrying nobody, bringing back anybody over here. But I do enjoy her company, definitely enjoy spending time with her.
Yeah.
And like I said, I when she said that about the visa, that's why I was just blunt. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm not the guy. Because I'm not trying. Like I said, I ain't getting nobody no visa. I ain't marrying nobody. I've been married 3 times.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, no. That's.
But you enjoyed the car, like a rental car. You enjoyed it.
Oh, I immensely enjoyed it.
She gave you everything she got.
And she was good at it. She's good at it.
I tell people when you get that type of loving, to me, it's more than just,
Well, like I said, you don't get that from there. That's why I said number 2 is way down here. Like you don't get that from any of them. You don't get that kind of, you know what I mean? Like that kind of interest.
Right.
There's no time clock. That's like now. There's no discussion of money or anything like that. Still.
Just I miss you, T.M.I.
Yep. And that's it. She just not get on there and say, hey, look at my empty refrigerator. She doesn't get on there and say, oh, I need this amount of money. Can you send me this money?
Damn. Sound like you are really waiting to go back.
Oh, I'm always ready to go back, whether she was there or not. You
Yeah,
know,
of course, of course.
I just want, I love Sosua, man. I love the whole game. I love everything about it.
The
So,
legendary Packer.
huh? It's a form of relationship, but like I said, I don't trust her. So how can you have a relationship with somebody you don't trust?
Has she ever asked you like any questions like why did you say that or why did you?
No, no, we don't. No, haven't discussed that. And that's like I said, as far as relationship, you know how most people they want to know about your past. They want to ask you a question: how many times you've been married? How many? No, those aren't things we discuss.
Mm,
So it's not a real relation. You know what I mean? Not
right.
the real type of relationship questions that. So, but no,
Yeah,
like I said, I enjoy her company, even when we're not having sex. Like go
right.
walk on the beach.
Singing.
Oh man, that's the thing. She's so happy all the time, man. She loves to sit there. She loves to sing. Like we're in bed, like in between, because at James' place, I got a 75-inch big screen TV at the end of the bed on the wall, and she just sitting there and just she puts on YouTube, finds these songs, and she just sitting there and singing and like really getting into it, really happy.
And you
Really.
liked it. Yeah, man. You got to get back with her, man. You really enjoyed it.
Oh, I did, no doubt. That's why I said, she's number one as far as that goes. But like I said, it's got to stay like that. You know what I mean?
Elaborate.
Uh, like I said, I mean, I don't want a relationship. I don't want to bring, that, you know what I'm talking about. I could never trust her. Never. I don't know if she's got a secret life like you and I. We've talked. Most of them, they got a secret life, man. They've got a boyfriend. Who's probably taking most of their money. They've just got a whole different life back home. I don't know if she does or not.
Mm.
You know, I know, like I said, we video chat a lot, but hell, she may only do that when he's gone. If she's got a guy,
You said her daughter's 7?
7. She's had a hard life.
And she collects rabbits. You said that.
She's got little animals. She got like little birds and ducks, and she's
And
got.
she said she's a mechanic. Your woman's she's literally
Yeah, hey,
she does what you do.
she. Oh yeah, she wants. Yeah, she would love to do that, but no, she works on like motos. You know what I mean? And she like tears them apart, and she sands them, she's bondoing, she's painting them, and So yeah, she's a hands-on girl, but that's what she does.
Mm. Sound like you got a new helper if you bring her to the States.
See, no, see, it just ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen. Because, like I said, I mean, I don't trust her, but I don't trust any of them, you know. And like I said, I'm 59 years old. I've been married 3 times, and I'm not trying to be in a relationship. I'm not trying to be married. I don't want that. I don't want it at all.
You took her to the mountains.
I know I enjoy spending time with her, but I don't trust her. You know what I mean?
Right. Like I said, it's pointless trying to get any kind of logic out of them. I
But
appreciate you. Thank you very much, brother, who sent me that. I appreciate you. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button.
no stovepipes on a break.
Is he? Stove
Yeah,
Peasy?
he just
I forgot he was working
break.
up the night shift
Man, he got them 12-hour shifts, man. I'd die.
at the slaughterhouse. We say he work at the slaughterhouse.
Well, I'm not going to say where he works, but
Yeah, because you used to.
well, I just trying to be careful.
Long live the Packer. Okay, I'm excited to meet her.
Well,
Just
I don't.
let yourself go. Just love her. Just love her.
No, 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 no.
Let yourself go.
But
She minded her own business. Said, "Hey, I got something to do. I have to go." And you just shot up.
she is the only one I've ever let spend the night. I don't trust any of them to spend the night. I don't want them. Like
Any of your ex-wives, how long did it take before you had a sleepover?
do what now?
Your ex-wives, how long did it take when you started dating them when they slept over?
Shit, I don't even remember, man. I've been divorced since 2008
Damn, from the third one.
from the third one. First one, and it was in the 90s, early. No,
Oh,
no, 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 no. First marriage was 1980, 86.
mm,
First, second one was in the 80s as well. Third one was in the 90s when I got married. That was the longest marriage, my third one.
mm.
Yeah, so by in the 90s, I'd have been married 3 times.
Wow.
So yeah, I don't even remember them. I don't, like I said, I just, it's just distant memory. Don't mean shit. The first one, she's dead now. She died, I think it was last year or the year before. I don't know. It was like COVID type symptoms, but it wasn't COVID, they said.
Mm.
Second one, I don't know. Well, I don't know where the other two are. I have no clue. Don't keep up with them. But like I said, I don't want. I've had that. What the hell? You know how damn miserable that was. How many
What?
got to get kicked until you realize you don't want to get kicked no more?
Right.
So I'm telling you, it's nothing. I wish I could go back and tell myself in 1980,
So don't get me started.
you dumb son of a bitch, don't marry none of them. Like
Word.
Sosua, spend all your money. You know how much money? You know how much money those 3 cost me? You and I, we sit there and figured for 10 years with the seagulls, it costs about $100,000. Oh my God! You know how cheaper they are than them other 3 marriages.
Oof. Can only imagine.
Stovepipe wasn't even born yet.
I wasn't even born yet. Shout out to Stovepipe, Stove Peasy, No Condom Gang, R.I.P. Rico Toro, R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to 63 in the building.
Yeah,
Wow,
Douglas Anderson been married 3 times.
I
Doug,
believe it.
don't you wish you could go back in time and tell that young Douglas Anderson, said, "Damn, don't do it,
Mm-hmm.
don't do it." Yeah.
Damn, man. Long live the Packer. And is anything you can tell us about the other ones? The possible number 2.
No, I mean they're totally, as far as, like I said, I'd give you their numbers if you wanted them. I mean, I have no problem. I mean, there's just
What about the
no,
Packer?
it's just it's kind of like going to your barber. I say, hey man, that's a pretty good barber. Here's his number. Same thing.
What about the Packer?
You ain't getting their number.
Mm. You ain't getting my girl number. Some bitch. Some bitch.
It's
You gonna
kind
see
of
that? You gonna see that see-through
like
90 again?
baby lady's number.
Well, you earlier today you talking about you already had it.
No, I didn't recognize her, but no, her body type has been fine for me because me, I can't do that big white ass thing. I can't do it.
That big wide ass.
Well, it's unnatural, man. They got this small frame with a 4.5 foot wide ass for me. Like, I'm sorry that you into that. More power to you, but I can't do it. Cannot do it. Looked like they got two pillows stuffed in their damn gyms, their sweatpants.
Mm. No, you like what you like.
Yeah, that's it.
You like
Oh,
what you like.
I'm 59 years old, man.
Every bit of it.
Got here quick too.
Huh?
I said it got here quick too.
No,
59.
it is gracefully. Thank you very much, Don Pop. Come on, okay. I decided to move on.
Oh, he just had them smooth marriages, man. He did. Well, I gotta say, I really didn't have any problem with the first two, but just a little bit. But the third one was the one that was,
The doozy.
yeah, that was the nightmare. Definitely the one cost me all the money.
Mm,
The first two, because I had no kids with the first two, so
right.
there was no problems there. I mean, that's simple. You know, pay for the divorce and move on. But no, the third one, oh wow,
She was the longest too, right?
yeah, yeah, that's the one that make you realize you never want to get married. Well, I don't, like I said, I don't even take the chance that anything like that could ever happen again.
Mm.
Like I said, I'm too old. Ooh, Dan, Douglas, and we're almost same age.
Oh.
Hey, but I feel good now. There's somebody in here older than me. You the old guy now, Douglas. Finally, it took all these months to find somebody older than me.
Are you kind of embracing yourself or bracing yourself when you see her the next time, the Packer? Like, do you think this is a higher plan? Like everybody talks about the long game, the long game, the long game, the long game.
No, I'm like I said, I'm looking forward to some of my others too. That's why, like, part of me is kind of like, I don't know if I want her there the whole time. I want her to come, but I don't know if I want her the whole 3 weeks. You know, uh, I've definitely got that one that's real hot body cabaret, but
You gonna show off the Packer to everybody, to the boys, to the
uh,
condom gang?
it maybe depends on what we've got planned.
What do you think? I give you about $200. You let me take a shot.
I believe I'll pass.
You get you some new earbuds, buddy.
No, they were 300. What did I say? What they were?
I don't know. Everything's a lie out of your mouth. I don't know.
No, they were $249.99 plus $29 for the Apple Care 2-year Apple Care thing, and then
Hmm.
tax. Like it was either 305 or 315. I think it was 305.11 was the total for damn
Mm.
year.
The chat's going in on you, dog.
Damn, watch Happy Days with shit. That was my show, man. When I was a kid back in the days, man. Happy Days.
Hey, Ron, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, that was a pretty good show back in the day. Back in the 70s. That's crazy. It was a show in the 70s about the 50s, which was only, I mean, you were only less than 20 years difference. That'd be like a show now that they come out now that was in the early 2000s.
Can you hear me now? Is that any better? Still muted. Hold on. Let me check my settings. Oh, you can hear me now? You okay now? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Something going on with the phone or the app or something. Try these earbuds, see what that does. So how long you usually go for, Douglas? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, my third one was terrible with finances as well. Oh man, she'd run up credit card bills. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Of course, she didn't work, so she didn't care. No, I'm never giving anybody that kind of access again. So, like I said, people can say what they want. No, it's not. That's not the kind of relationship I'm looking for ever again. I enjoy the company of a woman, but not that close. Got terrible arthritis in my wrists, my hands. Damn, the chat dropped down quick. It is getting late. I don't know where T.M.I went to. So you said that you're leaving. I guess you're assuming you're coming back to the States for a little bit. When are you going back to the suit? And nobody else got no questions? That's exactly right, UK Big Boss. That's what they do. You get them over to the States, they ain't staying with you. They're gonna be gone after they try to get what you got. And I'm too old to be trying to rebuild again. I got very fortunate. Like I said, I got divorced. If you remember, we had that big housing crash. My big house on the hill at the time, I had bought it in 2005. And so I didn't have much paid on it as far as principal. And we had that big housing crash in 2008. So it wasn't worth as much or about what I paid for or less. And like she was wanting the house. And I said, look, you get your own mortgage. I said, I'll sign, you can have it. Because we basically owed more on it than what it was worth. So anyhow, then she backed off of that. So I ended up with a house. But like I said, I mean, I made all the payments on it. So no, trust me, I'm not doing anything, big boss. I'm not. Like I said, been married 3 times, not looking at doing it again. That's what I keep trying to tell people. Like I said, I enjoyed Packers Dominican. Yeah, she's Dominican. She's Dominican. Stovepipe, you about done? You tired?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh,
So,
it's drunk again. I
did
love
I
when I come back. It's,
did I
I
know
love when I come back. It's down like 10 people.
it?
Huh?
Well, yeah, it's just boring. Do you know about Sosua during your first marriage? Hell, I just found out about Sosua a couple years ago. And that was only after I'd booked a trip to Thailand. And, like I said, that was during COVID.
Were you looking for
And
a wife?
no, I was just answering questions in the comment. But no, I don't want no wife ever.
I'll talk about when you were going to Thailand.
No, no. I was doing one the same thing I do in Sosua. You know, just looking for fun.
Hose. Hose.
Seagulls.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's why I had to tell my man, what was his name? Curious Ray. No, Curious Furious.
Clay, was it Clay Furious? Clay Furious,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, Clay Furious. Yeah, he was a good guy. She's black or white Dominican. She's a light skinned Dominican.
The Packer.
The Packer. Yeah.
She's pretty too. She looks younger than what she is.
Yeah,
You hear me?
her birthday. Yeah, her birthday's coming up
She's a Libra.
a week from today,
Wow. Mine is this
October.
Saturday, so just everybody out there get cash app ready. My birthday is this coming Saturday.
Yeah, October 9th, the Packers' birthday.
Mine's the 7th.
I'm getting feedback from your
Oh, because I got the
from.
charger in.
Yeah, I'm getting feedback.
Anytime I put the charger in, that's when I get the feedback.
Yeah, yeah. It's that damn cheap ass charger you got.
Yeah, from Thailand. You stupid ass.
Everything you bought Thailand is damn junk.
I know you're looking forward to going to Thailand next year, right?
Possibly.
Well, your boy Tom's there.
He'll be back though. Uh, he, he'll be in Sosua same time I will. Oh man,
Does he
that's
go to
bad.
Thailand once a year, or how does it work?
This is his first time ever.
Oh, okay. How does he like it?
What he told me, he said the women are. Oh man, it's so distorted.
What?
I can't hear you because I can't hear myself from the distortion. Is anybody else hear all that distortion? Okay, that's better. Now, Tom said that the women are gorgeous. He said, but there's nothing to do there during the day. You gonna try it again?
How's that?
Oh, right now, yeah, it's great. What
That's
could you
great. All
do?
right. Don't worry about it. So nosy.
Well, there's no distortion when I talk. Yeah, the live dropped off big time. We were right at
Yeah.
100, man.
No one likes you, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, I mean earlier, way earlier, a couple hours
Oh yeah,
ago, we were
yeah,
like at 98.
yeah. They come to see me.
Yeah, yeah, they love you.
So what time do you have to go to the hospital tomorrow?
I'll leave here at 7. I got to be there at 8:30. I'm third in line. My surgery. They said I'm third in line. They actually
Well, I keep.
canceled somebody. They canceled somebody to get me in, or rescheduled them, or whatever you want to call it.
Do you inform your doctors when you travel overseas?
I tell them that I do it, and I told them on this surgery. I said, look, I said I'm leaving. I'm going to the DR on the 21st.
And what they say?
I mean, they didn't say, oh, you can't go. So no, I mean, like I said, they're not against it, or else they would have said something. I can't go. But I have plenty enough time to heal because, like I said, today is the 2nd. Uh,
Right.
so I'm leaving on the 21st. I got 19 days to heal. I'll be back. I'll be back home today. I mean, they're not going to keep me in the hospital.
Right. Yeah.
So
Oh my God. They love rushing people out.
yeah, they don't. Like I said, what they did last year. I had the same surgery, and the only thing, like I said, I come home with that tube and that bag. Uh, so that's the only bad part of it. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uh, uncomfortable, painful. Now they found another tumor last week, so they just want to get it out as quick as possible. So that's what I'm having removed today in 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
But
So now nothing stopped me from going to Sosua. I promise you that.
me either. Shout out to the 53 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App for the free show. Birthday's October 7th, you sons of squallywaggers.
What you say about October 7th?
That's my birthday.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
happy
believe it or
early
not, I have
birthday.
one. Yeah, whatever. Wait till the day. It really used to be like that.
Thank you, Jet Setter.
What he say?
He said, God bless you and good luck with your surgery. Wishing you a speedy recovery.
Yeah, it'll be
You
all
must,
right.
you must have plugged your charger back in.
No, I didn't do nothing.
It's feeding back again. What's crazy, it just started feeding back. Like you've been good all since we started the live 5 hours ago. You've been good. So, yeah, that's crazy that it just started doing that because it didn't do it
Oh,
5 hours ago.
what's that?
Uh, the feedback just started.
Is it still doing it?
No, what I mean is for 5 hours, there's been no feedback. And then all of a
Oh,
sudden now there's
right.
feedback. So I don't know what it was. What's causing it? What did you do differently? Just the charger?
No, both. No, he
Hmm.
said just the charger. Are you serious? You talking to somebody else?
No, I'm talking to you because you told me that you plugged in the charger that called it. But you're good now. But see, they're
Yeah.
hearing it too. They can hear it too when it does it.
Liars. No, it's 100%. I think it's when I'm charging the phone while I'm talking.
Hmm. Well, I think it'd probably be a good idea if I tried to get a couple hours sleep. I got my phone alarm set for 5 a.m.
No,
Even
go
though
ahead,
I
man.
can't,
I mean, you know.
huh?
No, I said, you know, you
Well,
gotta.
this helped me because like I said, I probably would not have fallen asleep earlier. Where now I'm kind of tired, and like I said, I might be able to just doze off
Yeah,
and
yeah. You look tired. Go ahead and relax, man. You're gonna be fine.
so yeah, I'm gonna check off of here. I don't know if you got anybody else backstage you want to bring up, or are you about ready to end
To
your set?
you, what was that? Roy Williams song? Good night to you, friends. Roy Rogers. You know what I'm talking about?
Could have been. I don't remember.
Whatever. All right, dog. I'll hit you tomorrow.
All right,
Have a good night.
man. You too.
The Great Ron Show is now over. So you hear real stories. You know, you can judge for yourselves. God bless you and good luck. Yeah, Ron's a good old guy. You're good now, T.M.I. Good looking, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to the 49 in the building. Anybody else want to ask any questions before you get off the mic? Staying at 3 o'clock. Hit the Cash App. Douglas Anderson, this is the longest I've seen you over here, dog. Like I said, y'all get ready. October 7th. That is the B day. October 7th. When are you booking your tickets? This weekend, probably. Birthday flow. See if I can get a little gymnastics from a little Washington Heights Seagull. I was thinking about going to DR for like 2 days, but I don't want to waste that money doing 2 trips. You know what I'm saying? I think I would rather save that for Thanksgiving because, like I said, the food was amazing for Thanksgiving. Gonna be some good games. That I definitely believe is the power of Sosua. Good dudes, good games. Go to Rumbas, get drunk, go back to your apartment or villa. You know what I'm saying? Watch the games, get drunk. I went to bed early after my Dolphins got their ass. Huh. You know, everyone still rocking with me. $ T.M.I. now 50 hit the like button. Sitting there just watching. Hit the like you thinking about going to Thanksgiving. I've been there before. I liked it. Last year was my first Thanksgiving, man. I liked it. I was in DR for 5 months to all the newbies at Santiago, San Domingo, Sosua. The 3 big S's. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. No condom gang. No condom gang. Just reading some of the comments. Shout out to the 49 in the building, still rocking with me. R.I.P. Rico Toro. So after Sosua, I'm wondering where I should go. I wanted to go to Colombia for like 2 years, but I really don't know what I want to do, y'all. You know? Shout out to the 51 in the building, still rocking with me. What's the cash app? $ T.M.I 950. Somebody hit the cash app, I'll stay on longer. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. What should I call tonight? Somebody hit me with something. $ T.M.I 950. Should I tough it out to maybe like 4:35 in the morning? Shout out to the 50 in the building, rocking with Columbia is a go. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it. I got the time off. You got the time off, God? I don't know what you're talking about, but you got the time off? Damn, one of you motherfuckers did it. Sorry, sons of bitches. You want me to stay awake all night? 20 bastards did that. Dave R. Might be time to call it. Might be time to call it. Only 50 watching. Nobody likes you. You the one that got dropped down to 50. Oh, racist ass. Who's this? Elijah. Shouts to you, God. See, Elijah want me to stay. You know what I'm saying? Man, Shan. Appreciate you, brothers. Word up. No condom gang. How do I get back to this? Oh, for November? Word? Look at Ron. Talking about he about to go to sleep. He's still awake. Old ass. Talk about Emmett Till had it coming to him. Who says stuff like that? Like, I don't like being associated with people like that. Emmett Till was whistling, saw some white booty, hollered at her. He got killed for it. It's not a joking matter, Ron. It's not like Emmett Till was LL Cool J. It's a serious situation. If it wasn't for the Bronx, it was for the pandemic, I probably wouldn't have even thought about going to RD Columbia. Yeah, facts. I agree to that. Ron talking about he going to sleep and he wide awake. The Packer. I love it. I love it. Another one, fall under peer pressure for November. Shout out to Stovepipe. Stovepipe, man. I think everybody trying to get an online job now so you can travel more. Get a computer, get erase or delete the RVN, RPN, whatever it is, all that marriage shit. Douglas Anderson, have a good night, sir. Shout out to all you brothers, man. I'm about to call tonight. David also said call tonight.